went in Nadia's room? The place was just sitting here after old man Burgard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely had anything, ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. And anyway, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. Aww. Ah! Hey, Star Osprey, how you doing? Sorry, I was just responding to a message from my parents real quick. Oh yeah, it's good to be back. Sorry for, a little bit of delays. What do we have over here? I want to see that picture up close. More in there. Ah, we got Swen, Nadia, and Lapis. That's cute. Is Rufus there in the background? Yeah, I think Rufus is there in the background as well, like in the little corner. I wish we could see the picture more up close. But alas, we can't. Oh, they even have their little school uniforms up here as well. That's cute. Ah, unfortunately, Nadia has gone off on her own to go find Swin. Yeah, gee, you've now graduated into Unk status. happy birthday, by the way. I'd already wished you that on Discord, but happy late birthday, Unk. You're 1 year older to kicking the can. Woohoo! Oh, Lap, sorry. Just getting some messages. Will resume momentarily. But yeah, how you guys doing? How have y'all been the past couple of weeks? 'Cause I've been dying. I got hit with some pretty nasty work crunch. That more or less forced me to give up my entire weekend last week. What do you got over here? Etoile. Maybe something happened. Oh no, not poor Etoile. Don't worry, Etoile. We'll solve your problems. If you're wondering why I have Van in a suit, why not have Van in a suit? I mean, we gotta do some public relations out here. Van's been out and about, out of town for a while. We gotta get the Arkwright name up and about, and we gotta present our best to our clients. So that means Van's in a suit, Katra's in a suit, and Elaine's in the pit girl outfit. Because you know, that'll help win over some a certain demographic for us, for the business. Alright, what do we got over here? The latest tie rail times will be 100 Mira. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh, seeing your sour face makes me feel right at home. You picking a fight, brat? When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where'd Pinky and her friend run off to anyway? Bring them back, would ya? Yeah, I'm working on it alright. Don't worry, we'll find them for sure.
More candy? Again?
More candy. Candy me up, girl.
Stay out of trouble now.
All right, let's see what the paper has to say for us. Tyrol times 5. Oh god, it's still so much. So that's a lot of pages. Investments in Cray Village show signs of success. In November of last year, the majority of Cray Village's residents lost their lives in the worst act of terrorism in recorded history. In the wake of that tragedy, the military sealed off the remains of the village, refusing to permit even the families of the attack's victims to enter for funeral purposes. Grim though the state of affairs in Cray may be, recent reports have shown a ray of hope upon the situation. As early as last year, multiple groups and businesses began collaborating to fundraise for Cray's sake, hoping to lay the spirit of the dead to rest and eventually rebuild the town. Recently, those efforts have hit their fundraising goals. Woohoo! Guys, did you guys hear about the fundraiser of like some like doctor or scientist was able to legit find a cure for pancreatic cancer, then like it worked in mice? But the man needed to raise some funds to start like clinical trials in humans. And like he just was not able to get that money no matter what. So he legit just like opened up a fundraiser, and I think like today like it actually met its goal. So clinical trials could actually begin with that. But of course the billionaires aren't gonna darn well even put a penny towards that. Yeah, grumble, grumble. Van's been promoted to Edith Eats exclusive executive. He needs to dress the part. Exactly. He's gonna have a very important meeting in the near future with the executive of Crossbelt Eats, Lloyd Bannings. Or actually, hold up. Who did I have the Crossbelt Eats bag on? Was it on Rufus or on Lloyd back in Reverie? One of those two. He's gonna have the executive meeting for one of those two and see if they could like form a partnership to expand their business beyond. 700 jobs applied for yesterday. Ugh, man, it's brutal out there. Will not lie. And especially you work in the tech field, right, Stargrasper? So like that's also just like getting ravaged left and right. Good luck, man. The job market is vicious. And I can only hope it will get better, but something tells me it will not. You gotta love executives who just think AI is the end all be all to everything and just lay off all the humans. It's like hearing, oh yeah, this new thing called the nail gun has been invented. It like puts in the screws for you. All right, let's fire all the carpenters. You're just replacing the actual people who do the jobs with the tools that the people who said do jobs will use to make their jobs easier. But I'd rather not get into that whole spiel. It'll be depressing. If I start thinking about reality and how everything is collapsing, it'll just be depressing. So, we play video games to get away from all that. If only for a brief amount of time. As early as last year, multiple groups have began collaborating with... Okay, I think I read that part. Although the necessary funds have been gathered, the fundraising collective expects to continue to actively work towards the rebuilding of Cray. Representatives of the joint film currently in production between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures also promised to donate a portion of the picture's profits towards the town and have recently reaffirmed their intent to honor their pledge. The majority of the Mirror Collective will be donated to families of Cray residents, used to construct a monument to the victims of the attack, fund efforts to restore the unique local industries that were lost along the village, and eventually contribute to the reconstruction of the village itself once the blockade has been lifted. It seems that the road to reconstruction will be a long one, but the prevailing sentiment among friends and family of the victims is one of hope. When the blockade is lifted, they believe Cray Village will be rebuilt on the wills of those who lost their lives and carry on. Culture, who will claim the Z1 Finals trophy? At long last, the final race of the Z1 Grand Prix is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Racing fans from far and wide will gather in the Grand Circuit to see who will become this year's reigning champion. The victor of last month's exhibition race is Maxim, with Aslan coming in second. We spoke with Aslan about the upcoming Grand Prix finals, and he had this to say. I've spent the past month training some more, but if not for the efforts of my mechanics, who have tuned my car to perfection time and again, and the undying support from my fans, I wouldn't be standing here today. I intend to live up to their expectations for the final race, and so I'm going to go full throttle. Maxim, meanwhile, is equally determined to win this upcoming race. I have a 4th consecutive championship to win, and I will win it, no matter what it takes. Now more than ever, I've got people who believe in me, and I'm not about to let them down, he declared with bolstering confidence. The question on everyone's mind is, who will be crowned 1209 C1 champion? Though the teams of the two favored Nate racers, Itwaz and Ingert, tended to attract most of the attention, it goes without saying that Red Star and Lino are just as heavily invested in the race outcome. Lino in particular has suffered from poor showings in the past several Z1 Grand Prix races, and has high hopes to restore its good name through this year's championship. According to a company representative, our team will be racing with the prestige of our whole company on its shoulders. We intend to restore our reputation through this race and then some. Politics. Young Republican Party Senator Ryan takes the podium at debates. A political debate sponsored by the International Cooperative Organization, NGO, and scheduled to occur on the 22nd of this month has drawn attention to both the ruling and opposing parties of the Republic. The topic of this debate is about the role of the public that plays on the international stage. It's like the ICO's intent is to determine the position of the Republic it may take in the affairs of Samaria as a whole. The current ruling party, the Patriot League, has already announced that President Gramhart will participate in the debate. The opposing Republican Party, meanwhile, will be sending Ryan Connery, a young senator who has drawn considerable attention over the past several years. Although Senator Ryan is part of a minor faction within the Republican Party, his talent of planning and adaptability have led many members of the party, including former President Rocksmith, to place their hopes in him. Senator Ryan was kind enough to agree to an interview with us, where on the subject of the debate 2 days from now, he had this to say. Speaking as someone who can hardly be called part of political mainstream, I must admit that being asked to debate this president was rather intimidating. That said, I have every intention of tackling this debate in good faith and arguing my case to the best of my abilities. My hope is both to present a case for how I believe our republic should wield its influence in the political landscape of Samaria, and also to press President Gramhart regarding a number of aspects of his own vision for our nation. I believe that this debate is about more than just the matters of international policy. It concerns the very future of the republic itself, and I intend to treat it accordingly. Although a member of the Republican Party, Senator Ryan is clearly a man with his own unique set of deeply held convictions. The question is, what impact will those convictions have upon the political landscape of the Republic that as he steps forward onto his largest stage yet? Opinion: the history of the White Clove, symbol of the Republic. As we approach the halfway part of March, the White Cloves have once again begun to bloom all across the Republic, as they do every year, and we can expect them to be in full bloom by the end of the month. They are a symbol of the spring in our nation for a good reason. The flowers of the White Clove, however, they are more than just a sign of the changing seasons. They symbolize a great many things for Calvert, and it is that symbolic value which led to the White Clove to be selected as a national flower. In this column, I hope to explain to some of you the cultural and historical factors that make up the White Clove's significance. To start, while the White Clove is a common sight throughout our Republic, and the capital in particular, is blah blah blah, more of its flower that's been beloved to Calvert since far back to blah blah blah, clothes, blah blah blah, the White Clothes, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Great! Good news, Reed. Got a long weekend and we'll be back in on Wednesday. Yo, we love long weekends, G. You live it up, man. I wonder if Ms. Jin has any new flavored candies. I don't believe I've ever seen these milk caramel ones before. What? Planning to buy a whole box, old man? Why do you care? I just want to keep my stash stocked, alright? Hey! You lot are scaring all my customers away. If you're not buying anything, get a move on. The whole town's as peaceful as ever, I suppose. What do we got over here? Let's talk with Paulette. Oh, Van. You headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave their room as it is for now, just to make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that! Come on, let's go find some leads. I heard about what happened on your trip. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Katra. Make sure you take it easy, alright? Of course. Thank you, Paulette. We will do everything in our power to ensure he sees sufficient rest. Man, gotta say, like, the previous chapter of this game is still living, like, rent-free in my head. Like, oh my gosh, that has to be one of the probably coolest chapters in this entire series so far.
What would you like?
What do we got? We got this. We want that. Yeah, we'll take that.
Do your best out there,
Just,
okay?
oh my gosh. Just all the twists and turns and all the juicy surprises and just revisiting the impact of the DG cults. It's just, man. Honestly, as far as, like, JRPG groups go, like, nasty JRPG groups go, Digi Cult has to be up there on the list. Like, these guys are freaking despicable. And they have had such a long impact throughout this whole series so far. Just, so juicy. Huh. That captured kid's walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Well, anyway, regarding those two substitute Spriggans of yours, I'll have you know I never received a notice to vacate letter from either of them. So you go on and tell them they're free to come back whenever. Let's see here. What else?
Pick something already.
Pick something already.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, we're good. Actually, there was an NPC. There's someone over here. Edmund! This food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I've ever expected food like this from Old Town. Our bistro, huh? I'll definitely. I'm glad he likes it. Still got more to say. Alright, man is just going to town on those pancakes, and you know what? I can respect it. I do like me some good pancakes. You guys have any, like, favorite breakfast foods? Even if you yourself do not eat breakfast, you gotta at least have some, like, a good breakfast food. Like a good pancake, or waffle, or, like, bacon and eggs, like, anything that could kind of be considered, like, breakfasty food. If you like it, just freaking tell me, man. Even if you yourself don't eat breakfast. Like, I don't really eat breakfast myself, but, oh, man, I will still go to town on some good breakfast food if I have some. I like brunch. Brunch is always good. Whenever I go to, like, a nice brunch spot. That always hits spots. Like bacon and eggs, but not for breakfast. You're happy with a sugary cereal. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, I always dig, like, myself some good eggs. Like, maybe, like, sunny side up eggs. And, like, a sausage. Like a breakfast sausage with sunny side up eggs. Hits the spot. Combine it with, like, some type of salad or, like, tomato and avocado. Like, a little mixture of, like, tomato and avocado. Like, so, so good. I will devour that. What are the kids up to here? Whoa, that's amazing, Kisara. Yeah, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Oh yeah, you're not so pretty. We use the same colored pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Kisara? Pretty, please. Try doing my face. Yeah, mine too. Then I can show Papa and Mama just how good you are. Oh yeah, I want one. Hey, don't gang up on her like that. No, it's fine. I'll draw all of you, so just calm down. I was just doodling, really. Never meant to start any issues. You know, even that thing I drew at the bathhouse was all scribbles, but they still wanted to give me my mirror, give me a mirror for it. I mean, that's a look like gift horse and a mouse, but they're really forking out their money for nothing. Most of the kids are getting along. Glad to see it. She had me a little worried at the start.
Oh, right.
That's cute that Kisara's over here now, pressing the kiddos. You know, I'm glad you guys are back, but did Sweat and Nadia really leave? Yeah, they told us they had a few things to take care of at home. I guess she doesn't know the truth yet. Yeah, but Yumi's pretty smart. Let's hope we can bring him back before she puts the pieces together. Agreed. I'm sure we'll have no problem finding leaks today. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. It feels like something was meant to happen today. I wonder. It's almost like you're doing magic. That really threw me off. Kisara's getting praised. It's making her a little embarrassed. That's funny. So you kind of talk to her as well? Again, I've been sitting at the repair shop for about 2 weeks now. Exchange, they only asked with the oratory near there. I could do something about Rebecca. I mean, she'll spend hours and hours singing or something and completely forget to eat. I know Chris has been busy teaching me about cooking and housework recently, but he's way too hands-off when it comes to his sister. Well, whatever. You know, the streets of Old Town may remind me of Northumbria. People couldn't be more different. Everyone here is so happy-go-lucky all the time. Hard to believe they managed to survive this long. I've been looking around for a job recently. Can't really find anything that'll give me a quick stash now. Maybe I'll still... Like, it's that simple. I don't know, Kisara! I mean, you can take commissions. That'll help pay for some bills. I'd buy art from Kisara. She's a darn good artist. to enjoy a big old plate of eggs. Stuff. Man, you can never go wrong with just like a good old plate of eggs. It's just standard. Just like eggs, plus like our bacon or a good sausage, or even just like toast. If you got like sunny side up eggs and you have like the yolk all runny, and then you just scoop that up with toast. Good stuff, man. That just hits the bomb. A good egg will always hit the spots. Don't think I've ever been unsatisfied with like a good egg breakfast, egg type breakfast. And if there's ever like an egg in anything else, like ramen or donburi or something, like I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna eat the heck out of it. Oh man, just thinking about it makes me hungry. Alright, let's go see,
Would you care for
Raymond,
some
are you back in town? Raymond, it's been forever. What brings you by? Oh, I was just in the area on a little errand. And this place never changed, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well. Of course, same can be said for the flowers. How about you? You're attending art school now, right? Yep, figured it'd be nice to try to pursue my dreams for a little while. Still feel right at home here in Old Town, though. Pop in again next time the mood strikes. By all means, I'll make sure to have plenty of tasty sweets ready. Hey, long time no see. I had an errand in the area, so I figured why not stop by. I mean, I just kind of want to see how everyone in Old Town's been doing, too. Man, I kind of miss how easy life was here. I hope Jess and Carol are doing alright.
What would you like?
What do we got? Rose muffin. We'll take that.
Please stop by again sometime.
Fortunately, he left the need to, so it's nice to see him again. Maybe I'll go, yeah. Sure. Alright, no more distractions from NPCs. We have a side
What do we
quest to
have
take.
here?
We recently reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Dirk Memorial Park. Sure. Go beat up a monster. Do that easy. We've been doing that all day. There's a cat around here named Etoile. She's been acting a little strange lately. Could I be mistaking her for another? Etoile's never been too friendly with people, but she'd always leave rather fond of me, at least. Nowadays, she seems a little on the edge. I wonder if anything can happen in Kitty World. Kitty World. I wish I could live in Kitty World for a little bit. If I got a lot of eggs, just make an omelet. The mother of all omelets! Hell yeah! Ah, man, omelets also hit the spot so good. Power of Jesus. Where are the children? They've all decided to play hooky? Oh, where did I go wrong? Ha! Oh, that's what one of the kids meant. It's like, oh wait, it's Sunday. Shouldn't we be doing something? Yeah, you should all be in school. They're ditching school. Kisara is a bad influence. You know what? I may as well just kind of talk to this dude. The bonds between people is not so easily broken. Not so easily broken, you say. Hello? White cat? Huh? What's a cat doing up here? I think I might be looking for something. Huh. Intriguing. Kitty World.
Let's see
Oh,
what we got.
We got something new in here as well. Cool. Alright. Do we have anything new here? Nope, we're good. We have checked out Old Town. You know what? We may as well go over to the park. Where would that monster be, actually?
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, we got. I'm planning to spend the whole day, and maybe I should bring in Makino and Shannon here sometime. They've really got a knack for fishing now. Oh, Kyle, you're one of the fishing trio. Gotcha. Maxim! What are you doing over here, dude? Oh, well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, what with all the memories you and Paulette made in the place. Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I've changed my ways. That's why I feel like if I could actually get myself to win this one, I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim! I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yumi. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of the big tree at that moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. We'll be rooting for you, Maxim. So get out there and show us what you're made of. Right. I'll give it my all. I plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yumi. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race, though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's why it helps me put in the right headspace. Ah, you know, I've liked Maxim's character growth.
And you'll never guess what happened.
I'm sure things will work out just fine.
Planner launch!
Do we have any connect events? We have a whole bunch of this
Wow!
stuff.
Thank you so much.
I have a whole bunch of this
Gotta
stuff.
treat myself every now and then. Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll treasure it. Thank you. Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Oh boy, there's a lot of this stuff.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay,
You
we're
better-
just
I'll
gonna
take very
stay
good
through
thanks.
all this.
Thank you.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
My, how thoughtful. My, how
Whoa.
thoughtful.
You
Well,
sure?
If you insist.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Well,
I'll gladly take that off your
well, aren't
hands.
you
Here I thought
considerate?
you had, and here I thought you had poor taste.
Do you really
Alright, there.
wanna-
Right, I forgot I did the garden off screen, and then when I was doing the gacha, I got a whole bunch of that stuff. What I got over here? Shinon, you're not dead. Woohoo! Oh, hey, Anyas. How you been? I've been doing well, thanks you. Is Sigourney here? Sigourney? Sigourney or Sigourney? I'm gonna call her Sigourney. Sigourney here to help out with your movie? That's right. I want to film some kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. The original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead. What's with this kid? So as that sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia have to go back to Ramiferia for some reason. That's alright. I'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Is something wrong? Oh, don't worry about me. It's nothing really. Well, give up the hard work, you guys. Ah, the good old student film days. Indie film, huh? Sounds like the story would be all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. I'm sure she'll make it work. I might find monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel to take a life just for the sake of a film. That's why we use CG, girl! We're living in the era of 1209! Do we go over here for the quest? Yes, we do. Okay, we got all the monsters there. Yeah, that's fine. Have the monsters, like, increased their level over here at all?
Getting engagement! Brace yourself!
Take this! Take this!
Okay, I'm actually wondering something.
Enemy suppressed!
Enemy suppressed. I'll take that, sure. In progress. So what do I want here? Oh, Emerald Gem. For gray alignment maxed, huh? Interesting. Okay, 300 enemies logged. Goldia Gem, that'll be very helpful, yes. Yatakarasu. Ajay, okay. Okay, that looks like I'm gonna be getting a lot of good stuff from there. A million Mira earned. Okay. EX Hot Spring visited. Use the hot spring on Nemeth Island. There was a hot spring on the island and I didn't even know about this. God damn it. Alright, well, too late now. 25 tips of fish caught. Okay. 9 treasure chests with orbital locks opened. Okay, so I need one more for Pluto's Nova. Gotcha. Okay. All plugins procured. Argent Gem, that'll be pretty helpful. 250 S-Crafts popped. Carbuncle, quadruple tactical bro. Oh man, I need a quadruple tactical bonus. Okay. Uh, 100 cross strikes used. Okay. I want that. Okay.
Nice work.
I see. Are we able to return the island? I doubt it.
Show 'em what you're really
I see no reason why we want to go back to that island.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh well, guess that just means I'll have to replay this game at some
You
point.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Next target. I do hope everyone is well.
Alright. What was it? Cross strike, cross strike, cross strike. During field battles, command battles. Yeah, okay. Oh, is cross strike when...
Oh my. Quite the reception. I'll be watching your performance.
Come on, attack.
Victory's in reach.
There we go. That's what a cross strike is.
Engaging sharp strike.
Might want a boost here. What's that? Y'all coming right up.
Follow my lead.
Done. There we go. Okay, so I gotta do that. What, 16 more times? Yeah, 60 more times and I'll get El Dorado. Cool.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Excellent. Okay, I may as well kind of do that while I'm out here facing a whole bunch of nothing that'll actually hurt me.
Tidy this mess up. This is it.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Boost gauge level maximum.
There. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Yeah.
You've got a charge attack.
There we go.
On my blade, I'll never lose. Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire. Victory's in reach.
Still more.
They're stunned.
Sit.
Engaging
Activate
sharp
sharks.
strike. They're stunned.
Stunned.
What's that? Follow my...
Oh, nope. Okay, that's
Mr.
fine.
Arkwright.
That's fine.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
That's fine. Fine by me.
Nice.
That went quick.
You did great, man.
Come on. Attack me. Attack me.
Tidy this...
There we go.
This is it.
Boost gauge level maximum.
This is it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright. We're doing this. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Victory's in reach. There. They're stunned now. Engaging sharp strike.
What's that? Y'all coming right.
Follow my lead. Got it.
Hey, Mac, how you doing? I just finished Trails Beyond the Horizon the other day, and it was incredible. Ah, we love to hear that, man. So now you're fully caught up. How does it feel to be caught up on Trails?
Battle complete. We did exemplary
How does
work.
the
Support
post
saved
catch
the
up
day.
life feel? Come on, attack me.
Boost gauge maxed out.
Come on, attack me.
Well on.
There we go.
Take this!
One day I will also get there with the post trails catch up life. But for now, we're still in the middle of Daybreak
Watching
2.
your performance.
So that's not happening anytime soon.
There, time to close in. Yeah.
But I love to hear that you enjoyed your time with Beyond the
Battle
Horizon.
done. Assembling data.
Where on? Take
Still remain.
Take this!
Come on, attack me, attack me.
Tighten this mess up.
There we go.
Still remain. Shut it down. We've got the upper hand.
Yeah, that's right.
This is an adequate spot
I'm
for
going.
fishing.
Let's
Fishing,
see how I
you said?
do.
That fight felt pretty
Did
good.
someone
Way
say
to go,
fish?
Elaine. I got it. Not bad at all.
Not bad, Katra. Not bad at all. Ooh, impede one. Not bad. Okay. It's an awesome feeling. Hey, we love to
no.
hear that. Whoops. So I gotta lock in for fishing.
Let's see how I do.
Alright, let's try the dumpling. See if that gets me a better chance to catch the last fish here.
I got it. Look at the size of this thing.
MP2! We take that. Deluxe dumpling. I mean, I've got a lot of the regular fishing baits. I can probably catch the last fish here.
I got it. Not bad at all.
Come on, Katra. Lock in. Lock in and catch the last fish. It's got some great moments. I'm sure I
got
will.
it.
But you know what? I'm still a ways away until we start Horizon, so I will just be enjoying. I'll just be enjoying my
Not
time with
bad at
Daybreak
all.
2 until we get to that point. But yes, rest assured, I'm very much looking forward to starting Horizon myself. How's how you doing, Richie? I hope you had yourself a good vacation.
I got it.
Come on!
Look at
Give
the
me that
size
last
of this
fish.
thing.
Ay, ay, ay. This fish is just not coming. Okay, come on, Katra. I believe in you, kid.
I got it. Oh, this looks like a rare one.
There we go. Alright, we're good. We caught all the fish here.
Let's get to work.
Come on. Attack me. Attack me. There we go.
Combat over.
Ooh,
Processing data.
this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this
Alright. We have... Yeah, we caught all the fish here. Yeah, we're good. We have had our daily fishing exercise. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, Lawrence Morgan. Holocore maxed. How many cross strikes do I need to do? 6 more. Okay.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Alright. Attack me.
Victory's in reach. There. I'll be
Suckers.
right back.
You've got a direct attack
Time to
available.
close in.
Alright, 4 more.
Yeah, there, please. Yeah, I'm all in.
Alright, 4 more of those attacks. Attack me, cowards.
Where on?
Yeah!
Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Alright, 3 more. Attack me, you cowards!
Victory's in reach there.
I'll do my best.
Archer,
You got a trick stack available.
Archer, engaging sharp strike.
There we go. Alright, what
Battle
do we say?
complete.
3 more? 2 more?
We did exemplary work. Your support saved the day, Reset.
I mean, well, we're here at the big boss anyways. Alright, let's go kick the boss fight. A fearsome forest flowering around. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go beat him up.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this!
Our chance.
Alright,
Output maximized.
let us use Catra's angel form. I want to see what this looks like.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
It's over. Exusia Ring.
Sephiroth!
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode. Activate. Digama.
You know, it's awesome that he could actually go into his angel form now.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Stop right there.
I always like when characters kind of have some sort of secret
Here's my
form to them,
Full boost.
and then that actually
Make it
just
count.
becomes a gameplay thing that they could do. It's so cool.
Displaying
What are
info.
the guys weak to? Weak to Earth, eh? Yeah, we don't have any Earth skills for
Going
you,
all
so
in.
that's we'll just kind of do this.
Some art should
Activating drive.
What do we have here for a lane?
I suggest we strike now. Light. Cut the dark. Ha!
Up to you, Reset! Chance!
Alright, what can we give you? Pluto's Nova. Yeah, sure!
Mr. Archive.
Hit you with Pluto's Nova. Yeah, I always like when a character, like, in story has some sort of, like, secret form to them, and then, like, when the secret is out or whatever, and they get control of it, it's actually just, like, a
Here I
gameplay
go.
thing. Which is
Full
what I
boost.
wish that Aaron can do with his Tyrant form. Like, imagine how cool it would be if,
Some
like,
art should really hurt.
after we get the Genesis, Aaron can then, like, he could use the Genesis to transform into his Tyrant form as, like,
Make
a
it
temporary
count.
power-up. That would be cool as heck.
Activating
But
drive.
no,
Up to you, Reset!
heaven forbid we use the Genesis for ourselves. Only the villains get to use
Here's
them for
my
their
chance.
cool ends.
Huh?
Make it count.
Let's see here.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Take that! Up to you, Reset!
Ah, is that?
Here's
Oh,
my
bully.
Some art should really hurt. Full boost.
Make
Hit them
it
where it
count.
hurts. Initiating drive.
Yeah, or is that just gonna keep spewing
Here I
arts
go.
out left and right like this? Sure.
Huh?
Sure, let's just have Rosette keep doing that. Seems to be working just fine. Ah, Link
Make
can't
it
do anything.
count.
Okay, that's fine.
Going all in! Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine!
Sword. Order.
I owe you
Your thanks. Ha!
Personally, might be your favorite Trails game. Really? I have
my
heard Horizon is, like, really darn
Full
good.
boost.
Full boost.
Ha! They're stunned. Here's my chance.
Yeah, I have heard that
Watch
Horizon
closely.
is like really darn good.
Accelerating.
So to see it, it could potentially, it's like your favorite game now. Wow, that's saying a lot.
Radiant Seeker.
I'm curious how I'm gonna feel about it. I mean, from what I've heard, it's probably gonna be in my top 5 at least.
It's go time. Make
Let's
it
see
count.
here.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Let's wail on him.
Right. Logging
It's
on.
over.
Fire.
Crush.
I leveled up.
Nice. Found Gaia.
That's one job behind us.
We take
Reward
that.
deposited.
We shall take that. Who has a thing that I can put on here? Does anyone have... You know, I haven't used Leon in a while, but I think he does have... No, he has Aquaverse. Never mind. Does anyone have... Does anyone need Gaiaverse?
Switching to maintenance
Actually,
mode.
what kind of arts do I have on? Yeah,
Switching
you
to
have,
maintenance mode.
I could. Gaiaverse. Actually, no, we already have one of those on you. Okay, no, good, we're good. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Alright, well, we took care of that
This
monster.
is the wrong way.
This is the wrong
I'll
way.
take over. Not this way.
Nope.
Taking point.
No sense going this way.
I've got this. Wrong way.
I miss Nadia's beep beep.
Double checking your plans.
That's why we need to get her back. For nothing else other than for the beep beep. Let's see here. What else do we got over here? We can go over to Station Street. We have a side quest looks like we can tackle there. Yeah,
Off we go.
Let's check out Station Street.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah. But right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
We'll get them back eventually. Melise, what do you gotta say for yourself, girl? Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. Notice the HR manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion. Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation. Girl, that's all you're doing is taking vacations.
Business will be better this year.
What do we have here?
Let's see here. The vanished migrant workers. My name is Conrad, and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. I work that people will cast down on my line of work if it continues. Wait on the department store's rooftop. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Notice more and more people are walking around their T-phones lately. Bet we're going to start seeing some all sorts of vaccines soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. Oh no, they're all addicted to social media. Gotta make sure it's adjusting well. Ah, Clarissa. The struggling mom at home. The struggling mom continues. Ah, we have so much new things. We have so many new... all the stores have been updated. Okay.
Out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an...
What do I got over here? Isla, what do you gotta say? I hear about Ilhan's early business ventures. Mobile payments using the T-phone sounds so futuristic. I'm sure the but I can't help but think it will be a challenge in itself. On a roof for Ilhan too. Manager Carlo. So immersed in new business ventures lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently been in contact with everybody from software to financial institutions. Sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. We'll have enough time to work for Yoda during development. Woo! Payment apps are through the are on the rise.
Indeed.
Give it up all for this project. Indeed. Oh hey! I see Ren over here. Girl, what you up to? Alright, Ren. It's in your hands now. Of course. Let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy, talking over festival business. Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports club. I kind of figured you'd already have heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get supplies we need in time. So, not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only a month away, huh? Makes sense you'd come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on the do not disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Arkwright Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go out over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll leave you to get back to it. I worry you two are gonna run yourselves ragged someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. What do we have over here? Excel melon smoothie, sure.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Hope to your satisfaction. Alright, I should be able to send this to the bank with there's no issue. Maybe I should adjust the programming first. Looks like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world, though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I've started a new venture project recently. It serves for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. You know, it's kind of wild to think about, like, the rate of technology growing in this series. We went from, like, airships being a brand new thing in the Sky games to, like, the internet starting to start up at the start of the Crossbell games. To now just full on, like, mobile devices, apps, like, everything. To pretty much, like, borderline modern society right now. And it's all been happening in the span of, like, 6 or 7 years. It's kind of wild. What do we got over here? Ooh. You're the fancy schmancy lady I want to talk to. That's a little bit too out, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. If it's simply put me in a trance. Well, be it for your first time, I would have assumed no waterman over them. Honestly, mistress, I think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. The quality is still there, isn't there? They're perfect for lounging around in. I forget about that. You have some fun as well, Markley. If I remember correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. That's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Liberal Boutique. You see, I've been a little too taken in by such a grand display of foreign culture. Oh, it's alright, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. I suppose I must have let my guard down. Hope the master doesn't find out. Doesn't find out about what?
At least consider
I think all the seminar part for the seminar. T-Phone's made all the source citing so easy. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while. There's a finished product I was writing my answers for completion. Learning about the field's research has been quite thrilling. Alright, well, you're not really an MC I kind of regularly talk to and visit, check upon, so. We're done over here. Let's go check on the bracers, see what they're up to.
Very well.
Right.
Very well.
Because we're going to the bracers. Gotta be a lane. Oh hey, Lashkar's here. What's going on over here? Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help, though. Well, anyway, here's some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. Make sure to tell Mr. Zin I said thanks, too. I'm glad to see that Lashgar's doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to the HQ over in Lamont State. They had me under a re-evaluation, just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. Until those results come out, they put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashgar come by just makes me feel a little rewarding itself. Lashgar came by to apologize again. Came by again to apologize. It acts like his duty needs to be fulfilled. At least the drug seems to have worn off. But feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashgar can find a good way out of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward.
Lashgar's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on.
Where is Zin? Oh, Zinny! Oh, where's my Zinny? I don't think he's here. Lame! Okay. We'll find him somewhere, someplace. Hey, Clinky, how you doing? I saw the initial you being live, but it was just waking up. Still making NPCs? Yeah, we're just doing the whole big NPC rounds, doing some side quests, getting a little bit of progress here and there. So, you know, we're just like kind of doing the start of the chapter type of things. Just checking out my regular NPCs here. Greta! Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Clinky. What do you even have to do to get put on bracer or probation? I can't remember what his deal was. This is a side quest that we dealt with back in, like, Act 2, I think? But I think he essentially was just using the bracers as a way to kind of get back at some people he wanted revenge on. And so when he came clean about that, he went back under bracer evaluation. Essentially what that bracer was, because kind of was just had his own agenda and his own goals, and he used the bracers to kind of help get him towards that. From what I can remember, that side quest was about. Guess just got our tickets to the Z1 finals tomorrow. I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done it without you, Kapika. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course. Anything to see those sexy racers, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you have to get yourself a T-phone. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right. I'll start saving up my Mira. Oh no! Is Ticketmaster about to start making their way into Zemuria? The second Ticketmaster becomes a thing in Zemuria, it's over. Yesterday, to apply to only 2 companies, I travel for 4 hours in bus and then walk for another 6. My guy, who are you applying that walks for 6 hours? It takes so long to get a place in Edith? Maybe it's just me. My dude, there's a subway. You pay a few bucks and you use the subway. Let's see here. What do we got over here? Margaret. I haven't seen Beth quite often lately. I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I should have spoken a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately, don't you think? Perhaps there's something I could do to help? Neo Bracer quest. Stop the scalpers. Honestly, I would accept that heartbeat. That's a job for Van. Absolutely. Stop the freaking scalpers. Unable to play Reverie due to your laptop being under repair. How long is it going to take your laptop back to 100%? Did they give you an estimate how long the repairs will take?
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ooh, ribs. Take ribs. You know what? Take some of that.
Please come back anytime.
Who learns the ribs? Van learns the spicy sweet. Of course it's spicy sweet. Of course anything Van learns is sweet. Anyway, it's been a while, ever since that whole mess in Longport, right? I heard you two, you went on a little vacation after? Yep, sure did.
Your attention, please.
Can't say I feel any more rested for it, though. Anyway, what have you been up to lately? Doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. I'm just asking about how you're feeling after that match we met. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Galalong and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped me put things into perspective for me. Honestly, I think the match is worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko School, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, choice is all yours, bud.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've been talking to my family back in Longport recently. They told me something big was going down in Hayue. Lilian? Stay away from Hayue. Their family drama soap opera bullshit? Not worth it. Sao can just kind of keep his soap opera family nonsense to himself. He's making it everybody else's problem.
What can I get for you today?
Energy bar. Sure, we'll take that.
Please come back soon.
What do we have over here? Ah, here's some of the bracers. Is my weapon? Nah, then I'd be have to start my training all over again. Alice, are you listening? We still have to get our next request.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay? What can you possibly be thinking so hard about? Oh, Elaine, what happened over on Nemeth Island? Remnants of the Digi cult and the Fourth Anguist Society. Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least we managed to make it all work out in the end. After a few retries. Yeah, we made it work out somehow. May have seen the island explode a few times. By the way, I did actually finally get to see what happens if you let Ix and Yorda detonate the nuke. It's basically just a glorified game over. You beat one of them, the other, then they go like, quick, other sibling, detonate the nuke, and they're like, yeah, sure, will do. Okay, thanks, die. And they detonate the nuke, and then you just see the island literally explode, and then you just get the time rewind to right before the fight. And then when you fight them again, the game tells you make sure to beat them at the same time.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
So it's just really a glorified game over screen. Although I'm sure that's not the last time we'll see them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We'll be able to give you more of a hand next time. Putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two. Just how does Albus manage to keep me waiting? Anyway, I heard the Substance Springs girls went missing. I'll be looking to when I have time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Nemeth Island. No, I'd only slow him down if I went. It's probably best that I focus on my jobs in front of me for now. Albus, you sit your butt down. You have a few more years before you're ready to take on Nemeth Island. ETA next week. Oh, well, hopefully that'll be sooner next week rather than later. Given it's Sunday for me, that's this week. We're at Epiphany, and you consider Sunday the end of a week, not the start. That's fair. I mean, technically, I guess when you look at this calendar, yeah, it's the start of the week, but it's the weekend, you know? That's how the week ends. It ends on Sunday.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded. If you need something custom made,
all right.
I got you covered.
Weapon upgrades, yeah. Time for this.
You are more than welcome to relax there.
Alright, everybody, get your weapons upgraded. Numbers are gonna be going up. Bear Assault 3, Noble Arc, Fleeting Fury. Extraordinary Light Blade capable of swift, efficient strikes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know who this is meant to be for, but sure, we'll take that.
On the roof of this building, you will find a
did I
rest
upgrade
area
all of this
surrounded
stuff
by
off
greenery.
screen? I think I may have already taken care of this stuff.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
That onto you. That onto you. Sniper's gloves. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay, customize. Everyone, time to upgrade. Make them numbers go up.
Gentlemen, your attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are
Alright,
more than
let's
welcome
sell
to
all our
relax there.
stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
There we go.
You better take good care of it.
Oh, I may have accidentally sold one of the weapons
What
I
would you
just
like
kind of
today?
bought. Fleeting Fury. I don't know who Fleeting Fury is supposed to be for. But we'll take that.
You better take good care of it.
Time for armor
Welcome.
upgrades.
Thank you for coming.
Mirage Vest. Okay, what do we got over here? Who are we going to need this for? Mist Boots. Mirage Vest. Looks like that's a straight upgrade for
Ladies
Van
and
Catra
gentlemen,
and
your
Aaron.
attention, please.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again. I'll take that. Mirage Vest and Mirage Vest. Man, freaking Aaron in this suit looks like he comes straight out of Yakuza, which I guess fits. Man, looks like he's like a borderline Kiryu.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from
Oh, let's
farmers,
talk to Sylvie.
look no further
Long time
than
to see, Van.
Golden
Enjoying time with
Groceries.
assistants again? Heard about how you're getting into ZA recently, and that you're caught up with some disturbance in
We
Longport.
invite everyone to come and
Where's
see
Mrs.
for
Riggins?
yourselves.
Can't talk with details right now, but we're on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out, though. So probably see us around more. Now, if your weapon's looking for us new, might have been good very long, but I was like having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring him back, alright? Of course. They're our friends after all. How was your last few weeks? My last few weeks have been fine. Last week was kind of brutal with work. I had a very big crunch for a very
Ladies and
tight
gentlemen,
deadline to meet.
Your attention, please.
But other than that, I've been pretty alright. Can't complain too much.
If you need
Pet
fresh
peeve,
vegetables
putting the
and
red circle
ingredients
around
that
your
are directly
on
sourced
YouTube
from
to fake
farmers,
being live
look
should get
no
you suspended
further than
until you
Golden
change it.
Groceries.
You can do that? I didn't know that was the
We
thing that
invite
people
everyone
did.
to come and see for yourselves.
Why would you do that? Why would you want to fake, like, being live when people can just check if you are or not very easily? Why? What do they get out of that? Yeah, it is, but why? It baits clicks. How does it bait clicks?
Thank you for visiting the
Are
West
people really
Department
just be like,
store.
oh, someone's live, let me go see what they're watching? Really? On
Our
YouTube?
stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
I don't understand on Twitch, like people just being like, ah, well, what do you guys? You kind of just like browsing channels, and you see like you can at least see what category people are streaming in, and if that catches your interest, sure, check them out. But on YouTube, really? I'm not built for the modern streaming game. I'd like just going live and just kind of doing what I like to do. Hello, Beth, what you doing over here? I will do better. I feel like this isn't going to be easy, though. You know, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I can attract the husband.
Your attention,
Oh,
please.
regardless, if my regret says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong.
On the roof of this building,
I used
you
to
will
think
find a
Margaret
rest
was just
area
like me.
surrounded
She
by
thought finding a
greenery.
wealthy husband was the key to a happy life. I was trying to figure out how she pulled it off, but
Should you
I was
need a break
wrong.
from your
She
shopping,
likes her husband
you
for
are
more than just his money.
welcome to relax.
Wow, what a concept, huh? I completely misunderstood her. To think I even tried putting on what she taught me into practice. Beth, if you want a husband, just take a note from Elaine and wear a pick girl outfit. That'll get the guy's attention.
Wow, we're so high up.
Where is our thing? Oh, what's Jennifer over here? What's Jennifer doing over here? Holding an event like this, they really pull out all stops too. I'm like so excited. Just trying to cause a scene, all right? Ah, they doing a little race event with radio-controlled cars. That's cute. Anyways, we have a side quest over here.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
You're the Conrad that posted a request? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, yes. You really do look dependable. It's just the rumor said. See? We gotta present our best to the clients. That's why we have Van in the suit. We gotta do some PR control here. We've been out of town for a while. Our substitutes have gone AWOL. We gotta improve our company image here, everybody. Wait, isn't that guy... I'm assuming you're the one who recommended our services. You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. We met sometime last year, didn't we? Gotta say, though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. I suppose there's a reason for that? I see you're on the quick of the uptake as ever, Arkwright. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it harder for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you'll hear out his request, won't you? It sounded like he'd be right up your alley. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between from immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that who make up a majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if the reason are, you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. And I gotta find receipt from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe there's a better outcome than them starving in the streets that they wait for while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way. I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows when to draw the line. Though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to legal work nor takes cuts of their pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. I'm guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers you've been hearing about. Yes. See, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they'll go missing altogether. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, and nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so you don't start pinning the disappearance on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? Sure. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Unless we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety for these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. Just can't get a good night's sleep knowing that what could be happening to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about lives immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone to not sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel. Maybe I don't have as much reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police and the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was able to introduce you all. Anyway, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure I'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us up on some of the specifics? I hear something about the other ones disappearing, about the ones disappearing being immigrants, migrants from the north of Samaria. That's right. They're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected at all, however. Huh. Even white foreigners come here for work. They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange they've been made a target, though. I'm gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. Glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. So, what do you say? What do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Samaria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. But we could probably talk to some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Getting all the parts he has in order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. Mike just has some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Ramifaria? Nice job on yes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, if it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they become naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their saunas pretty seriously. If they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely the Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance in Laguna Bathhouse.
Commencing mission.
Alright. We know where to go.
Confirming your schedule. Objective set.
There we go. Riverside.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Do I have... Is the Bradley
If you
workshop
refresh
somewhere
that.
here?
Confirming your schedule.
Nope. There we go. Does not look like it.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Alright, well, we can go
Confirming
over
your
to...
schedule.
Confirming your schedule. Confirming your schedule.
That's just a rumor.
Alright, let's go over to...
Let's be
Ah,
on
here we
our
go.
way.
Bradley Maintenance. What do we got over here?
Let me ask you something.
So, you wanna know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? I figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that got even me concerned. Don't know if what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you like. That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days ago, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen until it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I
think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they gave you the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. It sounded like this was instigated by someone. And word about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed. But I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. Quitting so suddenly? What were they planning on doing after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. Even asked if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. Well, anyway, that's about all I know at the moment. I should mention, though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers. No worries. You've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Actually, hold up. You still have something new for me to buy.
Can I help you?
I'll be taking that.
Come again.
Confirming your
Wrong
schedule.
button.
What? You expecting
There you
thanks?
go, Aaron. Get your stats up. Shroud skill, Arc Feather. This is broken. What the tutorial should say. It's not quite as broken as it was in the previous game. It also definitely takes a lot more to get Arc Feather than it does in the previous game. So you either have to like pretty much sacrifice a person's like arts line to get the element values you need for Arc Feather, or you pray that they have either like a wind or a mirage slot in their arts line. Let's see here.
Come on in and eat. My stuff can't be beat.
My stuff can't be beat.
I'll be waiting for you.
Chat with what's going over here. I'm telling you, we should prioritize a more comfy, brothy type of taco. Would have been out of that seasonal feeling. Is she proposing like ramen tacos? You know how Odin's pretty standard for the Eastern winters? Maybe we can do something like that. We can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? If we really turn up the heat, we could add it to our menu full time. It's almost summer too. We could even put in some seasonal vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. Nah, Primo is a taco girly. You gotta respect that. I just wish it was something a little less strange. You shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on it. It'll be so good it's gonna kill you. Just like Giacomo. Ha ha ha. If we're really trying to go for luxury food here, then spices might just be the way to go. The fusion food's all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two?
Indeed.
Primo has some interesting ideas. Good to see you again, Van. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught to our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures, too. I mean, we're even mutuals with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. Oh, really? Are they... You think it's Kenneth? I think she became mutuals with Kenneth. Either Kenneth, or maybe Rena's just on his alt account. That'd be really funny. Just alt account Reen. Hey, well, what do you guys think Reen's alt account handle would be called? I think it would just be Tired Instructor. It's almost like we're famous. The Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they're so popular even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, guess we're just going to keep uploading pictures to all of our latest gadgets from now on. We usually type up a little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem really interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. You take that. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon. Thanks. We'll put it to good use.
Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best that we don't talk about it on social media. Yeah! What happens on Nemeth Island stays on Nemeth Island. Also, you guys, like, died 3 times. You're welcome for for saving your lives on that one. Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all bad, though. I mean, we made so many nice memories. And I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos.
There appear to be fish here.
You know what?
I'll give this a try.
We could try doing a little bit of fishing. See if we can get that third fish.
A bite.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Ah! Yeah, okay, cool, we got it. Oh, is that my girl Selma and Lodi? I didn't think Lodi would have that much endurance. Guess boys really are stronger. I thought I was finally in good shape too. I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Oh, that's so cute! They're working out together! Running's feeling pretty good, actually. I only started because Selma seems so happy doing it. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend. Yeah, only a friend, huh? That's so cute. Let's see here.
I guess we're off.
They said mutuals, modern slag. Ah, I know. How dare. How dare my JRPG uses modern slang. What, next thing you know, they're gonna start saying unk and dead ass.
Got a question for you.
Well, I know about immigrants from North Ismaria. You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Our family's from Remiferia, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of Northambrian migrants who like to stop by. I usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still, picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvard, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocates movements tend to focus on those from the east and central east. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if the idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine the way why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy from them when they look just like the majority of Calvard's population. So they feel they're being left out, huh? Is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone from being swindled. So, she's got to you already, huh? I just have some useful gossip for you all. You heard something? You better not be pulling their tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support for immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs that promises both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now? That's remarkably similar to what we heard over at Bradley's place. Yeah, it seems there's a good chance that someone they're consulting with is that NPO. They don't seem to be finding new jobs to the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them.
The least they could do is help them get back on their feet.
I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. It sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. Why do they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course. To give a simple explanation. NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from the nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys. You're welcome. I hope you figure it out.
Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all?
Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. With all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the guild of any developments.
Right, let's get going then. But first,
Stepping inside.
we take a bath. Hey 10K, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Been a little bit since I've seen you around
I hate
here.
getting sweaty, but
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Hope you've been
Back
doing alright.
anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Confirming your
So
schedule.
where are we going next? Where are we going next? Go back to Station Street, I guess.
alright. As it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details, though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. Base assumption is that the ones gone missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. The ones who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit?
It's also worrying that those who left seem to cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on.
The problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information.
Oh, yes. Is this part of your part-time job you were talking about? Oh, Miss Toa? Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel, one of the temporary teachers at Armis. I also work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. It's nice to meet you. Are you Agnes's teacher? Toa Herschel is also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure from there. Not only does she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. On the other hand, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about Mr. Arkride. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance.
It's just as much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. I'm told you've got your hands in all sorts of places.
Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. You know, actually, there are a few things we're struggling to understand at the moment. Think you could lend us a hand?
Miss Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPO currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please, tell me everything you know.
The Toa voice is gonna kill me. My voice cannot go that high. But this is like, yeah. I hope you've been doing well, like 10K. It's always nice to see you come by. The group began to apprise Toa of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations.
I had no idea this is something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm currently looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all been heard about. Also, I believe that the stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners in special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it seems like most are most likely leaked at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to the issue with the NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us would be way more efficient. If I do end up owing you one, I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any more recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out your next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found. And speaking of the devil... Hello? Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers. I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Ooh, who could tell would be tapping into her vast network of connections? Outside the NGO, her friends would be... never mind. There's no sense worrying about it right now. Yes, actually I found another group that was looking into suspicious NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're each looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was one over in the Central Marsh? I'll head over there to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Worker Conditions. They think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it. Miss Toa. Regardless, looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the Central Marsh, right? Then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. I was waiting for the pop-up. Toa has temporarily joined the party. Following that van, the rest made their way to the Central Marsh. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that word. I'm not French. Do you think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Derek can play good cop and I'll play bad cop. Yes! Give me that! No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. I see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvert, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so we can start talking about other work opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down. Van. Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. He can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. The street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find out who's behind it all. Let's try and keep this out of sight. Ah, here we go. Alright, time to start. Time to start the stealth minigame. Alright. Shh.
Lady, you do not see me. Do not alert the man that I'm following. Elaine tries to think about everyone spots her because she's dressed up Pit Girl and has a huge Slay's protagonist over her head. Yeah. Mission immediately fails. Also, she's like one of the most famous bracers in the country. People would spot her like in an instant. I think the only person who would be worse for this job would be Judith, because Judith has like her name and face splattered everywhere, and like everyone would pick her out immediately. Yeah, I'm running. Calm down, game. Alright, dude, you could hurry up and open the door already. Or are we done? I think we're done. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. All that sneaking must mean they've got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an MPO would drop by. The alley's pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Want to give us a hand, Katra? Oh, I see. Sure, Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to capture Zypha. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I'd better look over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough of the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yes. After all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, that seems to be more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all of the guys trying to help, it's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving. It sounds like he was heading to the gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yeah, we should hurry. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this twice. You don't see me, dude. I'm in the glowing square. That means he can't see me. Games rules tell me that that's the spot where you cannot see me, even though I stick out like a sore thumb. You cannot see me. Don't look behind you. Just don't look behind you and don't see the most famous, one of the most famous braces in the country in a Pit Girl outfit with a protagonist sign over her head. This is so silly. Tell them that Elaine isn't wearing a suit. She's just squatting in the open. It's so funny. You know, it was exactly as funny. It was even funnier in Act 2 when we had to follow the terrorist dude in the school. And I think I was Nadia. The bright pink girl, and she was literally, who was just squatting like on the stairs. Where the dude could very clearly see her. But because Nadia was in the glowing square, the game says you can't see me. It's so funny. The stealth minigame is so funny. There we go.
He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about moving into the suburbs earlier. A bus that was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was headed in the same direction. And that's our next stop. Sorry that it's so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Who's the one on the... Okay, let's all take a guess about who is on Toa's phone call. I want to say, first guess, it's George. It could be Angelica. It could be Crow. Maybe it's Altina. Could be Altina. I want to say it's possible it could be Lecter, but I don't think Toa and Lecter are that tight. Maybe Claire? I want to say, first and foremost, it's probably George. I don't know, maybe we'll find out. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Alright, it looks like we managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what those criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning.
And her name is John Cena! Bum, ba, bum.
Oh, hello, Devin Wing. Didn't Daybreak say we're not heroes? Then why most of the time we just do good guy stuff and there's nothing wrong with that? But they keep saying, oh, he's in the school, but he's not as great as they say he is. Plot. What can you say? Go to Highway 8. Okay, hold up. While we're here, we have new things that we can buy. Karina. What if I use this to come up with my own original curry? Wait, hold up! What if I use these, that would give me some girl boss points for sure, right? Hey, Clinky, are you still here? We have another instance of modern slang. She's girl bossing. No suggestion that was Reen on the phone? It could have been Reen. There was nothing about that one particular line that suggested it's anyone specific. I'm thinking it could be George, maybe Altina. It could be anyone that we know that Toa knows. Maybe Elisa? Actually, would Elisa get involved in something like this? I'm not too sure. Maybe Machias? Could be Machias. There's nothing there. The person on the phone didn't like talk in any specific way that would give away, that would hint who it is. So I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see here. We have more.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Banana chips. Oh man, I love me some banana chips.
Please come back anytime.
Center Marché. Okay, yeah, so that's what I think I just heard someone say. Central Marché. Oh, this is actually yes, this is an area for a story point. Never mind. Okay, what do we got over here? Malcolm in the middle. Yeah, you want, by the way. Let me tell you, if it wasn't easy for my hands, this thing. You always pull through, Malcolm. I owe you big time. Yeah, okay. Can I buy
What's gonna be?
Can I buy your thing? I'll take that.
Later.
Pastries! Cash roller and handmade restaurants. Not bad. You literally just turned back in. Okay, Plingy, hold up. We have another instance of modern slang in our JRPG. Cancel Nisa immediately. Karina here is girl bossing. Zero out of 10 game. Modern slang ruining my wholesome JRPG. How darest. Get these localizers out of here.
What can I get for you?
They're ruining
Thanks
the
for
art of the
shopping.
Nihongo. Is there any other... Yes, there's still more things for us to buy.
No sense going this way.
What do you mean? No sense going this way. No!
No sense going this way.
I got time for deer. We need to follow that guy. Okay, the game does not want me to go into random stores. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. I see how it is.
Oh, what can I do for you?
My concentrated veggie juice.
Drop by again sometime.
Drop by again sometime. Oh. Alright, let's go over to Highway 8. Just planning a holiday. Oh, nice. This isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. Just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should never listen to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you say? Now just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Delore family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. Wee-woo, wee-woo! You turkey people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo. How did you find us? Ackright Solutions. Ain't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to see we left such a good impression on you folks. Now you don't gotta explain what we gotta do, what we do with scum like you, now do I? Cause we don't exactly bring out tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Delore family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in a trade even the Lai family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. Toa's packing! You think you look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. If you don't get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, we're doing this? Alright, we're doing this.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Go
all out!
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now it's my turn. We should go on
When
this
it's
hill. You
coming
cannot
right
run.
up.
Fire!
Got your number.
Got your number.
You're open.
Haha,
You win.
nerd.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
I got him,
Don't
Elaine.
stop now, Elaine.
It's not like the braces would help us in a corrupt place, mafias, like they were powerful and crossbow. True!
No way.
Engaging skill.
No way.
Actually, yeah, braces could probably get involved, but I guess, like, since no one came to the bracers formally with this request. And I guess since Conrad kind of is also having he's kind of running on his own side of things and probably didn't want to go to the Bracers for this, so, Honestly, the Bracers could have easily handled this. And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, now let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, then I'll at least make sure they lose. Think again! My gun beats yours. Oh, how did you... Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. What, you really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for. You better not skimp out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of the MPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Lore family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the MPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be the knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over us. We had our eye on the Lore family's activities for quite a while now. Well, glad we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay. I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the Second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive our remaining details. We'll talk more then. Agent Hubert. I'm trying to... Was there a Hubert that we met in Cold Steel at some point? Can't remember. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of the investigation. We'll appreciate your cooperation thus far. Seriously, keep your heads to yourselves from now on. Your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah. No need to tell me twice. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we can consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Cimmeria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, the guy from the CID said they were still worried about that particular client of Dolores family. Demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van's group escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Lore family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm just glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised at the scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried about if the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern. And as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They are manipulated out of their chances for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. I suppose considering their own lawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if their officials were to intervene. You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well... who should aid the migrants? The Guild and the ICO or Conrad? This is kind of Conrad's thing, though. He'll just kind of keep this off the records. Just takes a little bit of just gets a little finder's fee. And again, the migrants kind of get to just live their lives. Yeah. I prefer to leave this up to you, Conrad. Van? Well, I suppose it is part of my job. You just want me to place them all back into stable positions, right? I don't mean to sound so unsure, but is this really how you want to handle things? I get the feeling you're someone who actually cares about these people. Plus, you got the editor-in-chief vouching for you, right? Sounds like a good guy in my book. Honestly, I'm not so sure about this. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're leaving it to chance. Look, these people must have some pretty good reasons for taking their risk to come and work at the Republic. And given that Conrad's done all this before, I'm sure he's more familiar with this, all the ins and outs of the police and immigration authorities. Which means he can get them all new jobs in particularly no time at all. Ain't that right? Yes, of course. Or to take full responsibility for the mishap, I'll be sure to have them back on their feet as soon as possible. And I'll make certain that whoever employs them this time isn't looking to harm them. You have my word. As a member of the guild, this isn't something I can officially condone. Ah, but Elaine! You're off duty right now, so you don't have to officially condone this. Are you sure this is the choice you want to make, Van? Yeah, us brigands gotta be steadfast in the decisions, you know? I think this is the best way to deal with the situation. Besides, it's not like I plan to leave it up to this guy alone. I don't trust him that much. If he goes back on his promise, I'll make sure he pays for it. Alright, I suppose we'll see how it all plays out. Naturally, if anything happens, the guild will have no choice but to intervene. Just so you're aware. Anyway, thanks for all your help. The workers who were saved, I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again, too. Well, I guess we'll be heading off now. Need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I'd heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, and yes, good luck with everything. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about, personally, but we can at least rest assured the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this the case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves any further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Toa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe... Play the next game to find out, I guess! Would not be surprised if we don't get a follow-up on this until the next game. Okay, so, have you encountered anything about our main concern? Nah, still a bit hazy on all the details of their plan, to be honest. Oh, this might be Crow, actually. But what do I know? But what I do know is that it looks like they're taking action soon. Guessing that's why the CID has been on defense against the second generation recently. Maybe it's Lecter, actually. So that is how they're connected. Alright then, I'll continue the investigation on my end too. Now I may have to ask Angie or George for some help on a few matters. I suppose this means that incident Reen was concerned about might be a part of this as well. Well, the ball's in our court now, regardless. All that's left is for us to figure out what the hell's just going on. After what we've seen behind the curtain in Erebonia, you might even say it's our duty. Right. This isn't just for the Republic or the Empire. It's for the future of all Zemuria. Alright, let's do our best out there, Crow. Ah, it is Crow!
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, it sounds like things are hitting the fan over in Erebonia as well. Chaos is getting up there. I can feel the level up to Chaos oh so soon. I can feel that level up. Okay. Where to next? We have the Satan District, we have Tyrell District.
Time to
Actually,
depart.
we can check out a movie. Should probably go check out what movies are playing. Can we even go to the Tyrell District Cinema?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Gotta love the Judith ad read.
Indeed.
Okay. Let me gonna go through. You see, what you doing here? Armis Academy is holding its school soon, aren't they? I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while now. I can invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on. What do you got over here?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Please stop by
Thank you for
again.
coming. Well, it's been remodeled a number of times. The Macmillan Cafe is spawned a century. Yeah. Dialogue.
Let's see here. Oh man, there's so many. Who are all the NPCs we even get to chat here up in here with? That's a lot of NPCs. Are you the famous race dude? I think you're the famous race dude that that Maxim is a rival towards. Hey Daisy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Can't be any more disappointing than the other racer we know. Well, Aaron, be nice to Maxim. Remember, has the anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. There's no reason to doubt either, from what I hear. It's hard to picture they're anything but rolling off now. They've Horacion. And other people like that are capable once they're driven into a corner. So true. The True Grievance Brigade is a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. These gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as their autonomous weapons they got off the black market. That's what that's who the terrorists were back at the trade conference in Azure. Oh snap! Okay. I don't think we ever got a name to that group back in Azure. So hey, I guess it's nice to get a follow up on that after all these games. To like, yeah, this is the group, same group from back then.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Yes, they were the True Grievance Brigade all along. Major callbacks. We never got it. We never got their name drop back then, did we? I gotta make that a sound clip at some point. Just meow.
Take wing and soar above the court and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Let's see here. Do we have anything else? I mean, oh man, we still have so many stores, so many new things to get. Okay, I already opened up that. That's fine. Let's head over to the Tyrell Times. Editor-in-Chief Sullivan. Is Mariel around here anywhere? Don't think so. Yeah, if Langdon handles his grandpa and his party, Mariel can accompany him. Since Justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny experience she managed to cure. We can trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Hey, they trust Mariel to grill Gramhart a little bit. Good luck with that, girl.
I hear that new movie.
Care for some popcorn?
Popcorn! Get your popcorn here!
Hi there. Want to try
Blue
something?
popcorn!
Come again.
Guess you could say it's owl popcorn. Just like the hit video game Trails to Blue. But wait for our new spring melody. Let's come in and get what's cold. One bite, day less.
What can I get for you?
Get me that spring melody.
Thanks for shopping.
Let's go over to the bookstore. Anyone of note over here? Albert's here. Hello there, Albert. Yes. So the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert. Don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? That's a funny thing to say, given how much harder you've been working on, yes? You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself, though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Hold on, since when did you have a stake in this conversation? Now? How can I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly, I'm in need of a good long break. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
So as to keep our customers engaged. That includes throwing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis. Last year, we had time with the film festival to set up with the Revolution Festival. We have the event here tomorrow.
I found this cute little shop. Look at this. Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you?
Here. Give me that.
Thank you.
Hey, Cohen. Where have you been this whole time? You got really told us you were going. I was practically all in threat by you. I didn't really go anywhere. I just had a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, if it's always something to your question, just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans. I went to the martial arts training camp, alright? Doesn't need to know where I was there as a spy, though. I said too much. My lips are sealed as far as Hayway is concerned. Girl, the less you know about Hayway business, the better. Otherwise, you're gonna get roped into Sal's melodrama. I don't know if you what the Lee family's deal was. Can we not deal with the Lee family? Like, the less we have to deal with Sal's bullcrap, the better. He can just kind of keep his soap opera drama to himself.
Alrighty.
anyone notable up here? Gotti!
Cuisine is delicious.
Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here. I'm glad to see you're doing all well.
Oh, hey, Gotti. Wom. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned?
Got in one, Van. We're actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene.
We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters.
Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we were planning on inviting you to this initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. There'll be one for the history books. Oh yeah, RMS Academy's holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion these kids can drum up.
Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but that's only made it all the more memorable, for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Gotti feels like a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off one another. It's always a joy to see a project take place. Alright, not bad. Do we still have any things that we gotta do? No, okay. Let's go check out the movie theater.
Listen to this, you guys.
Can we go into the movie? Yeah, we can go into the movie theater. What movies are they airing right now?
Welcome.
My Casablanca. Historical
We have
epic.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Drama. Historical epic. Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Confirming your schedule.
I want to check.
Thank you.
Sure. We'll get that to Katra. I want to check.
Well then, shall we?
I want to check out the Stardust Cinema.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
And I guess while we're here, we could also drop by here and see what we got.
Anything of interest?
Anything of interest here?
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, holy. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 together. These.
Boutique. It's just opened this year. To sample a range of imported goods.
Blue down jacket. Yeah, we'll get 3 of these. That's fine.
They have everything from the latest CCF products to
Invasion
expensive
going
wines
down. That's
and
fine.
even a serpent tomato. Please check it out.
2 arch resistance. Only goes up by 6. Speed goes up. Speed goes. We got a nice speed boost after those. Yeah, why not?
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Stardust Cinema. Let's see what movies we got.
Step right.
We have merchandise on sale at the shop.
Pawn the Crop Muncher.
Why
I
not buy a
see.
souvenir to
It's
remember
leaving
your
soon.
visit?
Okay, let's go watch this one then. How many people will be joining you? Oh, who are we going to be taking for this movie? You know,
Thank you for your visit
let's
today.
take Katra.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's take the kids.
If you have a ticket.
And decided to let everyone loose so he could watch the movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raised in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day, he works into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out the garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass, One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will still be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field. And it was, without a doubt, Pawn.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd ever met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
Oh, Pawn. Back in the Kruger village, I looked after our military monsters sometimes. They picked someone to be in charge of feeding and training them, but I wouldn't call us friends. Do you think that's really possible? Humans becoming friends with monsters, I mean. Well, I thought it'd be easy to become fast friends, but some people do keep them as pets at least. Kinda sounds like they'd be tough to raise, if you ask me. Yeah, I bet it's a pain. Hey, any chance we have a pet in the office? I guess Zeros is sort of like a pet, but I think of them as one of the team. If we could get another... Nope, not happening. It didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Theo and Zeros. Although, I'm not sure if I could really compare AI with living creatures. And why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Ah, yes, I suppose you're right. So, what are the most important things in your life, Anne? Perhaps it's sweets? Or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. The truck's up there, though. My partner's a beaut. It's a good thing we didn't take a lane to hear that. Pawn, if the world says I'll become a monster, then a monster is what I'll be, and then begins Pawn's villain arc. That's the follow-up movie. Pawn 2, The Crunchening.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
You know what, may as well talk to this dude.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
I'll stop by again tomorrow because Mishy's going to be holding another show! Make a wishy with Mishy!
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Any NPCs that we can talk to in here?
Welcome.
Any of my regulars? Carson, Bart, Moira. It's Moira! Oi, Moira! What's that one Pokemon meme from like back when Sword and Shield were about to release? And everyone was making memes about like the female player character just being a Scottish girl, which was hilarious in itself. But there was like one comic that was made about like, I think like the grass starter just kind of going on a ramble. Just one of the lines or something along like, "I'm Moira. You have a damn good day," or something along those lines. And it was voiced by someone online, and it was the funniest thing ever. And I think after that, everyone just kind of headcanoned the female trainer's name to just be Moira. It It just reminds me of that. That was freaking years ago. Gosh, it's been, oh man, when did Sword and Shield release again? Was that 2020? Don't tell me it's been like over 5 years now. No way. The Scottish female protag! Oi, Moira! What a pleasant day we're having today, oi! Let's go hit up Moira! And we'll beat them with the power of friendship! What districts have we not gone to? Title district. I think we can actually watch 2 movies in this segment.
I guess we're off.
I'll just get the movies out of the way.
Welcome.
Yeah, we actually can watch 2 movies. Let's go! My Casablanca.
Thank you for your visit today.
Or the Saga of the Return of the King.
Is showing on screen too?
Let's go watch My Casablanca. Who can we watch? We gotta take Judith because that's gonna be Nina. Let's invite Elaine. He decided to let everyone loose so we could watch a movie during his work break. Damn, we should be finding leads on Swin and Nadia. No, movie time. Into 2019? It's no way it's been 6 years since Sword and Shield. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of the library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate Sherry. Being an austere young lady of the high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library. Its author is desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues to the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she couldn't find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading to her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken aback, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Okay, Clinky, I just saw this thing you sent me. Yeah, that encompassed the Sword and Shield memes pretty well. I know we watched it during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I was totally absorbed by Nina's performance all over again. Yeah, I really liked her shift in expression at the end. At least all the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina. You don't seem jealous about her successes. You're a real good friend. Huh? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I kind of always thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It always helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for your skills you lack, you channel that energy into training so you can get them. I respect that. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. They even plastered the flower on the poster. The large, pure white blossoms really bring out the best in the arts. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use it in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. So keep that in mind if you ever plan on giving them to anyone. Like me, Van! Yeah, will do. How does she expect me to respond here? By giving her the freaking flowers! I want to shake Van so much. Hey, what's this song? Yes, rather for sure. Just freaking give her the flowers and makeup already, you toad. I'm gonna go crazy.
Thank you for your visit
Alright.
today.
2 movies it was.
The showing
Oh, well,
of
this
the
guy
free
screwed
lunch
up.
will soon begin.
Actually, let's check out the posters here.
Please silence your phones and
We got
enjoy the
Shade. We got Robin, the Lady Justice. Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. My Casablanca. Ah, there's the flowers right there. This actually looks. Oh, this actually looks really nice.
Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
That's nice art for the poster. Yeah, that's good stuff.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Okay. Where the heck am I? We don't have to go to the Blacklight District, but we can check it out.
Off we go.
Meanwhile, the True Grievance Brigade, we have to get this woke nonsense out of our cinemas. I would not put it past them to do that.
Check out the arena.
You should place the very best of let lows. Can we be part of the arena and make some money? I mean, I have plenty of money, to be honest. Here are Hayway and a few Jaeger Corps, and it sounds like Hayway's got something up their sleeve. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You need to be careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Let's switch up our path while we get around the Blacklight District, just in case.
Amada's legacy, huh? If it really is a nuclear weapon, we're in for some trouble. There's a good chance he'll be targeted soon, so be careful, alright?
What do you gotta say? Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. Now, I've heard they even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I'll have to keep my guard up. Maybe it's the True Grievance Brigade? I mean, they did attack the International Forum and Crossbell a few years ago. Seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. The reason I've been able to survive in the shadows for so long is because I'm sensitive to danger. But it's hard to tell what lengths these terrorists are willing to go to. Guess I just need to be on guard. Yeah, good luck with that, girly pop. Welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe.
heard you had a fight with the Society's Oathbreaker. To think the DG cult would rise again. I couldn't have predicted that in a million years. Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan. Well, I just so happened to gather information for the guild. I had to learn a lot about all the Paradise locations in the Republic. Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with military, the police officers. Wait, Paradise locations? That implies there was more than one Paradise. Oh no. Even got involved with the Growlsritter at one point. Tried to keep my distance, though. I didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going to happen on Nemeth Island? No idea. I know the place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear that Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation, though. I'm sure that's something the intelligence agencies were aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was a hell of an operation. It went up in flames ablaze, man. Yes, I've only heard about it in rumors, but I heard they used the Society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up. Well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swear to Nadia. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, alright? I like Morgan. He's a cool dude. It's been over 10 years already. Time certainly flies. I got so scared when I heard the Oathbreaker showed up, but I'm glad to see you're safe. I mean, that guy's just the worst. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if he planned to blow up the whole island. Well, he kind of set off poison gases across the whole island. Then he had Katras and Angel blow up the island. Then he was willing to let the twins set off a nuke that blew up the island. So, yes. Yes, there were some plans involving the island getting blown up. Anyway, I'm sure you've got your plans. Just remember to rest and recuperate, alright?
Want to rest here?
What do we got over here?
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
All I wanted to give Yoda a good life, so I figured it might be best if I send him to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I have to close the store pretty often, though. What should I do? I don't know what Yoda would look like studying. Oh, even the thought is adorable. I need to get my boy in Sunday school. It's for his future. This is an A. This is a B. Oh, look! The G can be for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first. Yoda, you really are an angel. But no, you should be for Gigant and Guided Missile. Ah, once a Jaeger, always a Jaeger. The DigiCult really had its end, literally everything bad that happened in Samurai. It is. I mentioned earlier in the stream, DigiCult probably has to be like one of my favorite like fictional groups in a game. For just like the amount of bad things that they have done that has had such a lasting impact on the world that we are still kind of learning about and kind of living through in this game, in the game series. And just like for being the most despicable group. Like you were just happy that these guys got burned to the ground. Oh, we have
treasure located.
Oh, didn't even see this here.
Leave it to me.
I'm glad I checked. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 there. There, move, move, move. Okay, we're good.
That's a good law. Now bypass the security.
Alright. What do we got over here?
I'm not done yet.
Ah, no.
Time's almost up.
No. Well, if this thing could move a little bit faster, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm not making
That's
that.
a good law. Now do me a solid and open up.
Alright. We're doing that again. The hacking music's always cool though.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings.
There we go.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Time's almost up. I made it!
Woohoo!
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Hey, would you look at that? We got a new holocore. Not bad. Not bad at all. And getting Pluto's Nova. Also not bad. Not bad at all. Get on that. Good on all of that, eh? I'll put Pluto's Nova on somebody. On somebody's getting Pluto's Nova. Osmobius, Nebulous Cannon, and all that. Maybe Ren? Maybe I could put it onto Ren. Yeah, why not? We'll put that onto Ren. At least for now. Joe Browning! 10,000 punches a day. There's gotta be more. If I gotta have any chance of beating that bastard, I have to do more. That seems pretty fulfilling now. Eventually lights the my fire, lights on fire my soul, huh?
What are you looking at?
I wonder if he's trying to train. Hey, hell's up.
Sounds fun.
No way we can fish in the
This is an
sewer.
adequate spot for fishing.
I'll give this a try.
We're fishing in the sewers. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go get our sewer fish.
A bite.
Oh, did I catch a rare one?
Good stuff. Alright. What I got over here? My boy Giordano. So when I left Messeldom, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, sent me a letter recently. Told me that a few old friends stopped by. Oh really? Thought I heard he was sending that way. Well, whatever. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Just hoping his soul's resting in peace. I'll drink to that. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? I want to talk to my boy Giordano. Did you hear what we were talking about just now? About the stuff that happened over in Messeldom, I mean. Run into any stories about Dingo while you were there? Yeah, got a chance to talk about him with one of our clients. Can't tell you all the details, but it's obvious he left a trail of good deeds in his wake. Well, whatever he did, I'm sure it was life-changing. Imagine your client wanted to thank him for his help too. If only. Wow. He'll accept her thanks to accept her thanks in his stead. It's gotta count for something, right? We just have to make sure to pass it on when we visit his grave. Suppose you're right. Yeah, really, Giordano still has more to say. I don't think getting me this gig as a taxi driver. Only reason I walked into daylight again. It's around the time he left Messeldom to become a writer for Meld. Oh, some hard times for us. Things are better now. World without Armada, that'd been nice for Dingo to see. She's been doing well recently. Her on occasion. Got a feeling she's making good in the future. We'll make sure cheering her on. Hey!
Can I help you? Come again.
There we go on you.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it. Ah, you fancy these too, huh?
What kind of name is this?
Do come. Ah, you fancy these too?
Ah, you fancy these too, huh?
Very well.
Oh, we ran up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they all began so just wait. They'll be a top seller in no time. I'm gonna bring them in all at once. And when you said all beginners, don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? I was asked the mistress about until she agrees, so I'll have to take care of them in the meantime. I guess we don't have a choice.
Oh, lady.
Very well.
Anything happening?
Come on over and say hello.
Dr. Candy. That's, okay, actually I forgot. Well, that's fine. Probably wasn't in. Let's keep drinking till we forget. Hell yeah. Drink till we drop. What's happening here in the ring? Nothing in particular. Would have been funny if we could, like, see Walter, Lucrezia, or Shizuna just kind of duking it out in the ring. Just be like, oh god, no. Why are they here? Mammoth Island, huh? From what I heard, they were trying to carry out some grand human experiments. The DG cult. I could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma really can be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I said anything, alright? I only pray those spirits have found peace. But do I even have the rights? Intriguing. Let's go talk to the stab happy lady. Yeah, let's go talk to Yandere. Oh, Van, where have you been? You had me so worried. Only I'm allowed to kill you, alright? Me, your lover. Do you even hear yourself? What do you mean, lover? I just get so upset without you. It's so lonely down here, after all. I long to feel the touch of another. To feel my blade sink into their flesh. Is touching the same as stabbing for you? I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Van. I swear I'm not her boyfriend. It's been a while since I've heard him say that. Whenever I see a strong man, I can't help. No. Maybe a book will help me calm down. How about the one with all those torture methods? Hey, is she really alright? No clue. All I know is she won't listen to a thing we say to her. Yeah, she's kind of nuts, Judith. Don't worry about it. Okay, so take care of that. Let's go to Salem District.
Well then,
Still a
shall
side
we?
quest for us to take care of. Man, I've been streaming for what? Almost 3 hours, and we're still not even started the main plot. That's funny. There's just so much to do and so much people to talk to and say and all that jazz. What do we got over
Why
here?
don't we see?
According to the dangerous monster, the Kraken has been sighted in the same district's waterworks. We really appreciate you take care of this beast then. Let's go take care of the Kraken. Can we play basketball? I think we can play basketball. Yeah, let's play some basketball. Game on!
Okay, let's begin.
Shit.
Alright.
Score.
Elaine's balling.
No good.
Yes.
Elaine's balling. Oh, I've been pressing the wrong button.
Nice move.
Nice moves. Haha, nerd. Shoot better.
Yes. Shit. Score.
Woo.
Score. Shit. Yes.
Beauty's blade, more like Beauty's ball. Ayo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Check.
Ayo, take that word. Take that, loser.
Well, that was a pleasant diversion.
You win! Alright, that's fun. Back to doing what we gotta do
Gonna
over
eat
here.
something? Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Don't be a stranger.
And what's Nate doing over here? Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course, I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? I expected the Swanee is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and kid.
Very well.
Let's see here. Ah, hello. This is a group right here. Alright, then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else you wanted to go over? I think you just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. You might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Jita gave me were so thorough, and after all, I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, I'm still hunting for clues at the moment. Been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working for something for Prince Sharid? Hello, yes. Dan, it's nice to see you two again. I'd like to thank you both once more for your assistance with that 4SPG. As a member of the ICO, it wasn't something I could simply ignore. I'm glad we were there to aid one another. You mean to say you worked on a job together recently? Remind me to ask you about the full details later, when we have more time perhaps. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Alzheim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. Blah, 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 blah. I swear I can speak words. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel and making plans for talking points. So this is about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem a bit far off in the future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvard. I'm grateful that what happened in Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regards to the Thousand Oathbreaker. So, I heard we have you to thank for making Swin and Nadia down for a temporary leave of absence. Yes, I knew they were listed as a short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They spent so long relying on only each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. Even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that great? Well, that's... back when things were simpler. Help them, please. Miss Toa. Don't worry, I'll bring them back. You can count on it. Haha! Take that, bot! Another one on the list. Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about those substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. We've dealt with much worse in the past, no? The Garden Master character that popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous. It's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them, if any. I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. President Jennifer. Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Eurasian Trust Bank soon. Though my track record with them in the past has been great, I considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I'll get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. You're also gonna take the brute force approach.
However, consider this.
Anyone else around that is notable that we can talk to, that we should talk to? Actually, is the painting lady still around? I don't think she is.
Now's the perfect time.
Department! It's the Swanee around here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Nah. There's
Welcome
probably
to
nothing
Erlang,
new for
sir.
here.
Oh, please take as much time. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, no. Nothing new there. Okay. Let's go beat up the monster, and then we can actually start advancing the main story. What do you say? I think that sounds like a plan. Should we maybe start advancing the main story here a little bit soon? Instead of me just talking around to all the NPCs. Which, I mean, I could still talk to all the NPCs. I'm fine with that. I like the NPCs in this game. Yeah, the bot's dead.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Ah, the Kraken! A fearsome foe was crawling around. Exterminate!
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
What do we got over these guys?
It's go time. Make it count. Here goes.
You
It's
hit him
go
with Vandalize
time.
Raid? Yeah, I'll hit him with Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, Daisy, how's your day been? If you're up to anything fun or intriguing, do let me know.
Up to you, Reset.
Alright. We got that all settled.
Displaying info. We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
Got your number.
Ya missed Rosette. Okay, you didn't miss her that time.
Got your number.
Got your number.
Our chance.
Alright, let's get Katra over here.
Some arts work better. Maybe
Thanatos
proceed with caution.
Jail.
Initiating drive.
Let's do that. Ba, 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 ba.
Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark. Here's my chance.
We should probably do Cobalt Vision.
Cobalt curtain.
Cobalt Curtain.
Activate.
Just to keep Katra alive.
Mr. Arkwright.
It's go time.
Get your turn.
Over here.
Let's get their attention away
Over
from
you.
Rosette and Katra.
Yeah. Mr. Salesian.
Thanatos Jail!
Activating skill. Pew, pew, pew. Here I go. Ha! Ha!
Reset.
Dead Scream. Woo!
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Okay. That happened. Oh, yes,
The rest is up to you. Taking
oh, Judith!
Cypher activate.
Ow. Okay, that's not good. We don't want that.
Get on your own.
Got your number. me!
Don't do anything crazy, like dying, I guess.
Thanks, pal.
I'll remember this.
Okay, take 2, huh? We should maybe do a take 2 on that.
Sucker!
Sucker!
I won't lose! The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, let's
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Guard!
Chance!
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing. Okay, that's what that was happening. Gotcha.
You'll be sorry.
Okay. I see how things are gonna go here.
You're overflowing with energy.
All right, Judith. Hit them hard. I need these guys dead.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
I need these guys dead.
I hope you're ready.
Can they stop
Now for the climax.
death screaming me?
Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit has been removed. Oh no, you don't.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks.
Don't have increased.
All right, we've hit the on yes button.
I'll remember this.
We've hit the on yes button. What now? That sounds like a plan to me, actually.
That's it.
Oh no, you don't.
Concentrated ink.
Yeah.
Now let's get these guys attacking each other.
No, you don't.
We'll win.
Keep it up. It's
Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine!
Silvery. Roll. Keep it up.
No problem.
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the dark. On yes.
Your boost is full. Let's go all out.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
get Katra in here.
Pressure him and move in.
Initializing drive.
That's it.
So with Van in here.
Your turn,
Sure.
Ready to roll.
Activating
Stop
drive.
right there! Initializing drive.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank God, no one died instantly.
Judith!
We'll take that.
Activating skill. Taking point.
How are you still not dead?
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
I'll be dead after that.
Judith. Activating drive.
Hatcher, your turn.
They're stunned!
Cat.
Judith!
Activating skill.
I'm going!
Yeah, you're all boosted, right? Sure.
Activating skill.
Got
So like that.
I've got it.
Logging on. Fire!
You're a toast.
Alright, the Krakens have been slain.
I think I've grown a little.
It's the thing that repelled Deathblow into itself, yeah. How you doing, Let's Play? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having yourself a good day so far. Good night. Actually, yeah, good night. Wait, why are you still up, dude? I know it's like really late for you right now, isn't it? Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you? 2:30?
I hope I was of
Ranwa.
assistance.
Mirror
More
deposit
holocores.
confirmed.
We're so close to that chaos upgrade. I can taste it. I can taste the chaos. What does...
Let me handle this.
Ranwa give me? Enhances recovery and endurance capabilities. Okay. Gain 2 CP after acting. Okay. What's Ultra Gap? Okay, S-Craft pose. Okay, cuts down on S-Craft delay. Gotcha. Otis, actually. What do we have for Otis? Decreases cast time and increases arts power when boosted. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Magical damage, anything. Yeah, actually, that would actually be pretty alright. What do I have on Judith? Right, arts power. Okay, bigger arts power, 65% cast time, magical damage. You know what? Let's give Otis to,
Otis online.
Katra. Why not? Was that all that we had to do here? I think it was. $2:30. Yeah, why are you still up? I mean, not that I mind, but I'm just very curious. Like, it's super late. But I'm doing pretty alright. Can't complain. Yeah, reports that orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. Many of them seem to be lost how to use them. Thanks to our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We are actually starting to use some service. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I think we're done with
Confirming your schedule.
all of our side stuff here. We're done with all the side questing and all the what have you. Let's go to the bathhouse
Let's roll.
and get cleaned up. Because that fight kind of beat me.
Stepping in. I feel better than ever after that.
Give me all
Get warmed up
things.
enough?
Perfect. Alright, now we can actually go ahead and start getting our leads.
Let's get going.
I want to talk to those NPCs down there. Are those the idols? I think they are. I think they're the idols proper.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Riverside than here.
Natalie. It's been a while, Natalie. Hey, heard you're doing pretty well as a chansonnier. Chansonnier. Is there something you want to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act, Lulua, a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading a picture to the Orbital Net is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kinda thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. What? Wait a sec, Natalie, does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a Chancellor, so calm down. I just have to show results with doing both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, Sayla. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. Up until last year's action, idol until unit with Sayla. We couldn't figure out how to sell though, so we ended up disbanding. We can't just ignore our potential. They made me see that. I need to do what I never heard, what I never had. Support from the rear. Huh, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I just start playing our next performance. Hey, the Isles are getting along just fine. You know what?
There appear to be fish here.
It's
I'll
time
give
to
this a
fish.
try.
Already good on that.
It's actually warm
Ooh,
Let's go.
This looks like
Alright.
a good fishing spot.
Okay, let's see what I can
Let's
catch.
do some fish.
Hink.
And have I ever fished with Judith yet? I don't think I have.
You're mine. Thieving's not my only specialty.
Boom! Give me my A rank. I should
Let's
probably
check your
check.
schedule.
What fishes have I done? Have I gotten A ranks with? Snow crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Wait, have I actually gotten all the fish? Have I actually gotten all the fishies? Battle. Activities. We're missing one more fish. Okay.
Okay, let's see what I can catch. Hink. You're mine.
I wish there was like a way I could check which fish I have caught
Thieving's not my only specialty.
as an A rank. Mine too. Oh, 3 mine twos. Oh, hecky. Okay, we'll take that. Like, as I kind of have this menu up, like, if there was a way I could check, like, yes, I have, like, the pearl glass and the rainbow trout caught as X, as an A rank, but I don't have the others. That would be nice. I do have Cassigan already scout, so we're good on that. Okay.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Fish, you
Okay,
say?
let's see what I can catch.
Pearl glass and gold salmon. Do I have gold salmon? I do not have gold salmon yet.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Let's go catch us a big one.
You're mine. This is a big one.
Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Let's see here. Is there anybody here in the church that is one of my regular NPCs I would like to talk to? Not particularly. Alright, let's actually go ahead and do the story point here.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, I think we caught all the big fishes here. Alright, let's go chat with Pramati. Ariel, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys! We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that naughty situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Pramati caught me up on that. I can't believe she would run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Pramati in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look in Swin. If Pramati had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd pick up on that boy's trail. Maybe then we could have avoided this. There is no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the Gospel Mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Nestledam, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back to back, yet almost none of it's been broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. We booted up. Calvert has been at the start of the new year. Calvert started up in safe mode. Dantes and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. It actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher to correct contacts too. Much appreciated. I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else. Not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Mariel. Well, you're certainly not wrong. He'd likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He's only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too. Armati. Believe in yourself, Mariel. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing it right by him all the same. Thank you, Parmati. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly been more dependable recently, but she's got a long way to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself into comas. Actually, there's another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think it'll be the last time we see of it, though, especially not after Nemeth Island. Well, I may not be able to help do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt. That's what happened on Nemeth Island. I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look into it. Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
The world and this menu.
There we go.
See you later.
Oh, I also like to talk and drop into these two. Uh-oh. Run, Kokona, run! I just feel we're talking about two different things. It's all serious, too. Scary. Uh-oh. The girl's got herself into... is gonna get herself into a headache.
Let's check your schedule.
Tryon Tower.
Well then, shall we?
Oh, you know, I did want to check up on the Liberal Boutique.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina!
Where?
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Hey, yo! Look at them go! Alright, we'll check in on them in a little bit.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Grand Chardonnay SP. Oh, is this the thing that I think this is the one that got Oliver arrested back in the day? Well, at least this time it'll be a legal drink.
Looking forward to your next.
Our store carries a drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that has been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that represents our culture, then look no further. Yeah, just try not to drink it without permission, because it will just land you in jail.
By the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the TIFO. It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Let's see here. What other NPCs we got over here? Daphne. Alright, your sale is terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. Oh, horror events. You should have seen how playful her face was when we left. Don't worry, you won't overdo soon. Well, make sure we keep our breaks.
Welcome
So
to the
we've been taking
Treon Mall.
our bits.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
I guess this is Lua's
You'll
mother.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Maybe like her grandma.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
Yeah, sure,
time
but we
here.
just get each other, you know? She comes to cheer us on our shows. No amount thanks to that. Ah, that's cute. Staring at these, I will not buy out after us. I can indulge my limited edition spring tarts and tart heavens. Yeah, okay. We have even more things that we can buy here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Do we have anything of importance over here? Take that. Miss Leifa. Yeah, but it's on Yes and Van, and Elaine's here as well. Doing that job you were talking about. That's right. So I see you, Mr. Powell. It's our last meetup. Anyway, you guys are a little soon. Oh, are these the teachers? I think these are the teachers at Anya's school.
It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
You're that famous Arkwright, aren't you? Famous? Left quite the impression on Mr. Powell, you know. With you and Beauty's Blade, seems like you're always attracting this kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course Van was a problem child. Watch it. Think of as oh well, I suppose there's always next time. Always next time. Yeah, I'm confident. Okay. Let's go say hi to Sarah and Shahina.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too. You know, I'm kind of surprised to see them here. I didn't think we'd actually see them in this game. I thought they were kind of
We
they were
had
kind
you
of one and
watching our
done.
rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
1 minute in, they're already making a scene. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See, I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. We still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming to us at full force. I'm guessing you're finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best efforts. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on. I'm sure you're all very busy. And we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you guys around. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters. And to think they're such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all that they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them. I mean, it's always good to see them around.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Gina will be in the capital for a few more days before Two moves on to next leg. Unfortunately, we have performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we can talk longer for another time.
Major landmarks.
Okay.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Alright. And now, Central Marche.
Well then, shall we?
Central Marche. Central Marche. Right, I still have things I gotta buy in the stores. Oi, oi, oi. So many NPCs, so many stores, so many things.
Oh, hello!
Oh, hello!
You're welcome back any... Oh, hello!
Oh, hello!
Welcome!
Welcome!
You're welcome back anytime.
Alright, so it's been all the rage. We used to also play card games like that when I was seeing them in too. This takes us back to when Belinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips. And they were playing the good old the Blade. Oh, hey, Odette. Oh, hey on, yes. Should have figured this stuff would have you had to take care of as after it would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we needed some more choice for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to the Swin and Nadia are alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Rama Ferry all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't go stressing yourself out. You'll be back before you know it. Those kids are the type to follow on their word out, all in all. You've got a point there. We'll just have to keep faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival. That's the spirit. Odette, I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. I wonder what happened to Albert. He's supposed to come here up today. Oh, whatever. Can't let that distract from siphoning through all these tunes. Oh, that's an album, girlie. You know what? I can appreciate that. Even though I myself am not, like, too big into, like, just collecting, like, vinyls and albums or whatever, I still do like just getting to, like, go inside a record store and just kind of browsing and see what they got. It's just kind of neat just to kind of spend some time and just browse whatever store has whatever have in stock. Sometimes you just find some really cool and interesting things. Anyways, we have more things to buy. Yo.
Anything you want.
More. Give me this. Give me this. Give me loads of this.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Hope you get good use of it. More things to buy.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Please stop by again!
That's a big one. What do we got? Senator Polonsky. Ah, in other words, your goals do not question each other. Rather, you wish to delve into what they were looking towards. They had long-term prospects. Policy is nothing more than... Oh, this is the dude who's going to be debating Graham Hearts. Ryan has redirected his bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He is most certainly out to look for. My senators sharing his background. Fewer still have the metal to challenge such a forward-thinking ideology. Perhaps only for the vital experience. Intriguing. Actually, the Republican Party should actively select their policies rather than clinging out to a convention. By the same token, it's also... I believe it's high time we clarify the stance. Okay. Nope, you have fun with that one, dude. Anyone looking... And what do we got over here? Kind of enthusiast. Ah, we have some coffee nerds here. And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. Ah ha ha, we have a coffee standoff. Alright. Onwards to where we gotta go. Coffee? Coffee? Yeah, I knew that would get your attention, Stargrasper. Oh, hey! Alan Jack. Say it ain't so. What the? When did you two get it, Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Say for Aaron and them, anyway. Jack, Hal, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. I figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say as much as a note has happened since Demet Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so? Well, I'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down? What about Hayway? Nothing official yet. They've pretty much gotten everything squared away. Just the way Sal wanted to. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sal defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, old Gian and Von Lu are here in the town too. How are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck! Keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, I'll pass it along. In the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get it over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, oh, stuff it. Okay. So, no word on Swin Naughty or the Garden Master. In fact, just no word about anything that's been happening at all. Sarah and Shahina are here. Hal and Jack are here. You know, for the recipe of disaster being cooked right now, things sure are awfully not cooking.
Please check out my wares.
Really does.
Where else do we go?
Check out what I have on offer.
Hey, welcome!
Where else can we go? I mean, that's really it. Maybe we could just go back to the office?
There's so much to see.
Possibly. Actually, yeah, probably. I think the game probably wants me to go back to the main office.
How's business treating you?
Fresh produce
There we go. Guess we just go back to the office. Ramadi, what's up?
A new tip just came in, fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on over the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district, the one where the Red Fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So, what's the stitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appears to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hon, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Ramadi. I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. Alright. We got our lead. Not bad.
Let's roll, gang.
Alright, so we're gonna be going to the condemned sector. Well, I guess this means we are going to be progressing story. So, this is a good time for me to take my dinner break. I'll be back in, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, you know, the drills. And then when we do, we'll check out the condensed sector and see what's going on. Maybe we'll find Nadia. Who knows? Tune in to find out. Don't go anywhere, folks. Alright, we're back. I know, Clingy. It's been 4 hours and we're actually starting main story again. Only 4 hours? Could you believe that? Wow, we're really zipping by. But hey, I could always just go and talk to more NPCs. I could spend another hour and a half doing that. We didn't talk to all of the NPCs. You know what? Since we have Katra on a new Hollow Quartz, let's swap him out with... You know what? We haven't had Fairy in the party in a hot while. Let's add her into the party. I want to make sure that we're good on her stuff. I got, like, everybody set up with all of her stuff off screen. So, yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oh, right. I should probably also... We'll also just have everyone in their normal attires. I like Fairy in this one, so we'll keep that. Judith, you're fine. Aaron... I actually want to keep Aaron in his lightweight outfit. I think it looks pretty cool in this. When he doesn't have his jacket on. Yeah, Aaron in the tank top. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I'll keep him in that. Katra... You know, I like Rosette in her loungewear, so we'll just keep this for her. Agnes in her... Do we want her jacket on or off? Or... Do we want to maybe go a little old school and give her one of her outfits from the previous game? Nah, you know what? I like the we'll go with the lightweight outfit for her. Alright, we should be good. We should be good and willing and good to go, and we should be good to go. I do like the Blacklight District soundtrack. It's like a nice little eerie soundtrack going on. Like, oh, it definitely gives the shady vibes. Okay. Oh, let's head over into the condemned sector. Let's see if we can find ourselves in Nadia. The condemned sector's just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Choose to proceed will cause the main story to advance. That's what I figured. We're good, right? We are good,
Let's check your schedule.
Right?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Yeah, sure, we'll give you that.
Thanks.
No connect events. Our side quests are done. Yeah, we're good on that front. I think we kind of watched everything that we can. We can't go to the Arbor District. The Grand Circuit is also off limits. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's head in. How's everyone's night been? You all enjoying the show? Did you all enjoy the 4-hour NPC tour? So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air is just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? I can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Heh, jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Aha! So there is actually more stuff that we can go. Oh, there's actually there's a treasure chest that I never actually got last time while I was here. Okay. You know what? Since it's been a while since we've been in here, I'm just gonna do a tour, a sweep the old-fashioned way.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
There! And action!
Your charge attack is
Oh wait, hold up. Come on, attack, attack, attack. There we go. Go on, attack me.
Tighten this mess up. This is it! There's another!
Yeah, give me El Dorado. I will take that.
enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Yeah, let's just kind of go the old-fashioned way with this. I want to do one more manual sweep and make sure I get everything. Thankfully, we kept one Genesis. Yeah, thank goodness. Imagine if we had actually lost all of them. Oh, we'd be toast. No rewind button for us.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'll cover you.
They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
You're open. Barry, help me out. Huh? Gotcha. We're
Activating
done.
skill.
There we go. Not bad at all.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Okay.
perfect, Fairy.
Okay, so we can't go that way. At least not yet. Okay. Okay. What is gonna be our best route here?
I'll cover you.
I also love how these things do no damage. Literally
You've got
no
a charge
damage.
attack ready.
Big on.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Alright, we can thank Sin for knocking that one down and... Actually, wait, hold up. Wait, how does that actually work? Because in the original timeline... Elaine, Swin, and Nadia, when they came here, they weren't able to get this ladder knocked down.
Away we go.
So in the second timeline, after our first death, we had Zin as backup, and he just punched this. And now after that, after things went south in the second timeline, we did another rewind. You know what? I know it's like, it's just like a game thing. It's just a gameplay thing, where like this thing would just naturally be down anyways. But I guess you could say that third timeline, I just directly warped to the end point in the third timeline. But I guess you could say that it was Walter who knocked this thing down. And I guess that's how you can justify that's how you can justify the gamey part of this. Oops. There we go. Didn't punch the ladder off screen. Maybe. I like to think it was Walter who did it. Yes. I want to go up here. No, wait, hold up. No, I don't want to go up there. I want to go over here. Because there was a chest I
Careful.
missed.
I sense an incredible aura.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Ah, Zarin powder. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, where do we want to go? I guess we could go over here. Oh, this doesn't look creepy at all. Big dark room, open just wide enough for an ambush. Yeah, definitely. Like the Grim Reaper's definitely not waiting for us at the end of this. All right, so why do I feel like this is a trap and we're gonna die? I feel like something's about to go very south and we're all gonna die. Hey, took a look at that. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. monster wasn't killed all that long ago. And she can't be too far away. Guess its friends came back to get revenge. What do y'all say we help reunite them?
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Let's rumble.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Like that, Mare? Are you happy, Mare?
Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
We use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You can't beat me!
Alright, fire and wind, huh?
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Yeah, I'll hit you like that.
Got your number.
You
Got
can't
your
best
number.
me.
Pressure
Actually.
him and move in.
Oh shoot, no, she doesn't have. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you know what?
Engaging skill.
I'll hit you like that.
Silvery. Draw. Barry.
Let's go over here. Have these two link up.
My move now.
Oh man, they are chunky boys. Like that.
I'll dice you up.
Cap. Judith.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Activating drive.
That's right, come over here. Get the Thor Smasher.
Got your number.
You can't best me.
Displaying details.
Pressure him and move in.
Unleashed.
Cap. Judith.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Activating drive.
Yep, hit you guys like that, that's fine.
It's go time.
We should go on the attack. Give them your all.
Like that?
Yeah. Do you mind delaying?
Behold, the Ark of El Dorado.
Engaging skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Cap. Judith.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Alright. Doing pretty good, doing pretty
Activating
good.
drive.
We're just gonna keep attacking you like that.
Focus unleashed.
Zypha activate. Judith.
We're just gonna let Judith keep bullying this thing.
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Zypha activate.
Got your number.
Yeah. Do you mind delaying?
Engaging skill.
Here goes. It's go
Let's see
time.
here.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's go Raging Buster.
Give
Yeah.
them your all.
Raging Buster. Your turn, Judith.
Now
Alright,
would be a
Judith,
good
just keep doing
activating
that.
drive.
Yeah, Judith, you can just keep doing that, that's fine.
Now would be a good time to boost.
Ifrit Raid.
Pressure him and move in.
Have I actually used Ifrit Raid before? Well,
Get him back, Stary.
cool. Good stuff,
Nice.
Barry.
Moving on up.
The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to the gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Obtain condemned sector keycard number 3. Okay. We'll take that.
Much better.
Oh, I guess if I had gone over there first, I'd be told, sorry, we can't pass through. You don't have the key card. If I had to guess, that was probably what would have happened. And then we have to come through there, and so, okay, so I just saved myself some time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, well, the gang can kind of stop being here.
Great. Now we can move on.
Okay.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
There! There! Your charge attack is ready.
You can get the jump if we
There
ever
we go.
have this in the bag.
Hit you guys like that.
Twilight kick! Come on, time for a beatdown.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Arabella cannot harm me. I'm opening a chest. Exactly. I've got invincibility frames.
We'll win! Light! Cut the dark!
Chance.
Finish him, man!
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here?
Go get him, Fairy.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Oh, wait, that was Zero Art's turn. My bad.
You can't beat me!
My B.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Activating drive!
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Good work, team.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
You're so amazing, Elaine!
Good work, team. Good
Hollow
work.
cord leveled up.
And action!
Your charge attack is ready.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear them
So
out?
many of them! Stay focused!
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal! You! Keep it going!
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Finish him, Van!
Whack, whack.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Let's see here.
Engaging skill.
I can do this.
Lohengrin! Barry!
Activating skill.
What does Fairy's Hollow Core do? I may want to get that changed out for her.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
You're open!
Would you look at that, everybody? Mom and daughter are having some family bonding time.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
I feel like Elaine is just the mom of the group. Wait, hold up.
Careful! That thing looks mean!
Looks like there is something over here. Yeah! I spotted treasure with my mini-map. Can't hide that from me.
I smell treasure.
There we go.
Show me what you've got!
Your charge attack is ready. Boost gauge at maximum level.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Your turn, Judith.
Hit you guys with that.
Come on! We're done!
Not bad.
There! There!
Now, let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag!
Yeah, I wanted to check what Fairy's Hollow Core is.
Understood. I'll handle it.
Movement plus 10. Okay. Increases movement, attack, and speed when boosted. Gotcha. I guess that's not bad.
I'm not a star for nothing!
That was just perfect, Judith!
Oh, there was actually a treasure chest over there. Never. Hold up. Need more treasure. The way forward is always the way with treasure. Treasure first. Everything comes second.
There we go.
Alright, first we gotta get through this guy.
There. Tidy this mess up. This is it. They blink. You can get the
There we go.
now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Who has wind arts?
Going all in!
Aaron does. Why does Aaron have wind arts? I don't even use him for arts. Whatever.
Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
This is it.
Does treasure come before numbers going up? Ooh, that's a very good question. I mean,
Judith.
getting treasure means we still get things.
This enemy is weak.
We get
to certain
more
arts.
things than what we had previously. So by default, getting treasure does mean numbers go up. So they're actually one and the same.
Going all in!
When you think about it like that. Huh? When you think about it like
We
that.
should go on the attack. Activating skill. Now. Ha! Show's over. Perfect chance. Yeah. Ha.
Sucker! Chance!
Give them your all. You're open.
I feel like your AIs recommend shard boosts all the time. Yeah, because they just want you to damage.
What do you expect?
Leave it to an AI to recommend you to do everything all at once. Am I right? They can't ever leave you alone. Oh, I recommend this. Oh, I recommend that.
Treasure.
Titanium charm. Not bad, not bad. You know what?
Gauge level maximum.
Should probably search, shard search to get the goodies.
Let's get to
Oh, would you look at that? Spiders.
This is it. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
The itty bitty spiders.
Elaine! Too slow. Yeah. Lohengrin! Let's tidy this mess up. Okay. Here I go. Light. Cut the dark. Now or never.
Have some more!
Activating
We're done.
skill.
We're done!
Boom! Give me that overkill.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Another locked gate?
We
Oh,
will
here we go.
likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Yeah.
Much better.
Oh, you know what? I have not cooked the new things that we can cook.
Sure, give me a minute.
Let's do some cooking.
And done. Dig in.
I do actually miss the cold steel style of cooking.
Sure, I don't mind.
When everyone can just kind of screw things up. That was
Let
fun.
me know what you think.
If only because...
Sure, I don't mind.
Only because we got like the cooking scrub
Let me know what you
lines.
think.
If there's one thing I'm sad about from the transition between Cold Steel and Daybreak, it's the cooking got reworked in a way that I'm not terribly fond of. But only because I feel the cooking in Cold Steel was just perfect. Alright. Let me go get treasure over here. I see treasure. I see bats.
All covered. They're down. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Get these bats out of here.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Lohengrin! Please.
There we go. Treasure! Evade 3. Ooh. 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 Who gets the evade 3? Wait, I already have evade 3s. Wait, never mind. They're not that special, actually. Never mind. Not that special, after all.
Activating
Actually,
maintenance mode.
I'm giving Rosetta an evade 3. There we go. Problem solved.
That fight felt pretty good. You're so amazing, Elaine!
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it!
You're down. This is the perfect time for charge.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Let's pipe. Boop.
Boop, boop. Everything dead.
Treasure.
Give me my treasure.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Nothing over here. And we'll just kind of skip over that little spider
Watch out.
dude.
I spot enemies.
Yeah. They're not that important.
Treasure.
Ooh, hello. Alright, let's hack a lock.
Access granted. I'm going in. Confirming surroundings.
Yep.
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Confirming surroundings.
Alright, we're good.
Conducting search.
Okay. Ah, I see.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up.
Uh-oh.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat.
Go. Woo! Okay, that worried me for a second.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alright, what do we got? Alter Oz. Cool. It looks like we can operate the control even without a key. Seems like it'll be back where we were earlier. Well, might as well open it anyway.
Great. Now we can move on.
Perfect. No, I don't want to. Get me away from here.
Careful! That thing looks mean!
Everything looks mean, Fairy. Could this be? There we go.
I found the key.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Alright, we can move on. Ignore all these chumps. How are we doing on our stats? We are good. I mean, Elaine's kind of got a little bit of a beating.
Much better.
And just like that, we're good.
Great. Now we can move on.
Okay. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, we'll swap out Judith for Rosette. Alright, Nadia, where you at, girl?
Someone's there. Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice.
Huh?
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Austin!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkwright. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Huh?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
It's me. No disrespect, Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake? You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
I would like an explanation, please.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too.
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
I would like to know what's going on. Please, Ashen, explain.
To get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Alright, what's going on? Why does she suddenly hate our guts?
Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Got your number.
Perfect chance!
Let's have Fairy do this.
Elaine!
I'll have Elaine go over here and... I don't know. Hit him with that.
Engaging skill.
Chance.
Let's go way over here. Can I get all four of them? Yeah, I can.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Going all in.
So this is the play you want to guys. This is the plan you got. This is how you guys want to play it, huh?
Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
Got your number.
I suggest we strike now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hit him with that.
You're trapped. Ha! Reset. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Alright. I want to reserve my resources because I feel like we're going to get into another
Here's my
fight after
chance.
this.
One skill coming right up. That's it.
Chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Up to you, Reset.
They're stunned.
Have some more.
Alright. Alright, Dame.
Always strive
What's
to better
happening?
myself.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Where did that come from?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
I imagine there's like a
Van,
knife
too?
in him.
Those weapons are poisoned. We have to split up.
Right.
We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes. Goodbye, Van Arkwright. Goodbye, Aaron.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so what the hell was that all about? Okay, back at the office, the group comes to terms with the current situation. Bermati makes contact with Arkwright Solutions. Head to the condemned sector. The group finds traces of Nadia. Arkwright Solutions investigates the new area. Ashen kills both Van and Aaron with a neurotoxin. Alright, so Van and Aaron get +1 to the death counter. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe we should investigate the needles. Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. That's a very good thing we had that Genesis on us. Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lu to deceive us in this way. The second is who offed Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Xiangsho sculpting around the corners. The moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, there must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fawn? Yeah, they're probably our best bets. I don't actually know what they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trian Mall. The schedule's pretty packed, but he said they could squeeze us in. The Trian Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Okay, so, like, did we get framed for, like, Sao getting killed or something? And that's why Ashen is pissed off at us? Act 3, Route A. A Hollow Vengeance. Wait, what do you mean, Route A?
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. I wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she's indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning.
In a similar vein are a number of Sao's former subordinates who remain in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen.
Sao's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this.
I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family.
Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she has been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5.
Oh, that poor girl. It was over 12 years ago when he first became to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset.
I've heard the story more times than I can count. It was at the... I'm gonna butcher this one. Heki Zanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity. She managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicity. The words. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile, as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put into those terms, I'm inclined to agree.
So that's how the two of them got started.
Yes, it may well be Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh.
Such as what?
What indeed? All of you must feel the same, do you not?
Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you'd have any idea why? That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak to her motives.
Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means.
You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands? You expect anything else out of a Heiyue elder van? What's up? In and out due to household chores. So in our search for Nadia, we found out that was actually Ashen trying to deceive us. She has a vendetta against Aaron and Van out of nowhere, and the two boys got themselves killed. So we have a rewind, and now we're trying to figure out what the heck her motive is. And we're asking Gian and Vaughn about what the heck has been going on with her. And they're saying, yeah, she's been acting very weird the past few days, and it might be related to Sao.
Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations. Not even my beloved granddaughter. Be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater importance at present.
Heiyue's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Well, we have our solution. Wait, did she kill all of us? No, just Van and Aaron. And that's very specific. She only hates these two and only wants those two dead. Anyways, we have our solution. Ikaruga's Vice Chieftain. Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So, what's going on? The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, I think I at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and bam! There you guys were. They're like, I guess we're gonna have to rely on her help after all. Yeah. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... This sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashin. And if Ikaruga's on the move... I'm starting to see. Ashin has teamed up with Ikaruga, mayhaps. The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. So, the little lady from Heiwei wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, you can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be taken along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. So where was this backup on Nemeth Island when we were taking on Harwood? Sure would have been nice if we had Elaine and Shizun on our side. With that, Van crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
Okay. I mean... Well, Fairy, it was nice having you in the party. But in you go. Sorry, we have a Shizuna now. Do I have her equipment all decked out? So we got this. Prevent seal, prevent that. Pearl bracelet, pearl ring, marvelous. Okay. Oh. We are definitely going to want red metal onto her. I'm wondering something. Grail Locket. Although Grail Locket actually sounds pretty good. Plus 15 CP that return. Oh. CP automatically recovers in battle. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh, Van's things is so bad. Holy hell. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Macho belt. Give me the freaking macho belt here with Van. Max HP plus prevents ailments 90%. That'd be pretty good to have on Van so he doesn't get any all that crap on him. Yeah, I'll put that onto you. Do I want... Do I want that onto her? Why not? You'll put that onto Shizuna so she doesn't get death bloat or whatever.
Let's go!
There we go. Alright, now we got a team got together. Did she kill us? Oh, no. It wasn't Ashin. She has been working with a third party. We did not see who actually killed Van and Aaron. They just kind of snuck up on them from behind and they were in the shadows and out-cloaked or whatever. So we have no idea who actually did the deed.
Be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
Taking point. Let's go.
Alright. I mean, Shizuna's pretty... Yeah, Shizuna's leveled up with us. We're not gonna need that much, are we? Yeah, we're not gonna... We're going... We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I mean, lucky
There's
me.
a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Lucky me, we can just bypass all that.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah, maybe big, Van, but it ain't scary. We'll be fine. Alright.
Nice and refreshed.
Let's make a quick save over here while we're at it. I'm curious. Ah, okay, so now it's giving us the Act of Gathering. A Hollow Vengeance. The Act of Gathering. Oh, yeah, so now we're getting the subtitle. So apparently this is Route A. Act 3, Route A. Whatever that's about to imply. Well, well, well. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen. Just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Wait, hold up. You're looking through a Let's Play to try and find the death you missed. I found this comment on one of the videos that's gold. Lesbians that aren't sexual predators in my trails? Is that really legal? Regarding to the movie, that's funny. I want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sao. But what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
Is he actually dead? Please tell me he's dead.
Not when you're the ones who killed him!
Sao's dead! Quick, someone pop the champagne! The snake has bitten it. I mean, okay, we don't know for sure. She could be mistaken, she could be tricked, she could be deceived. But if Sao is actually dead, someone pop the champagne right now. Holy hell, it's happened. I'm just sad it wasn't me who did it. Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool. Van Ark cried, Aaron Way. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, or is it? Well, wait, hold up. She seems to be pretty convinced that we killed him on Nemeth Island. Methinks the Garden Master is making use of that Genesis as we speak. Oh. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Get a grip already, damn it! You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit unification.
I like that she's on our side.
I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
I am so happy we have Shizuna on our side, especially when she's like this. She's just cutting straight out. She's just cutting the mob fights right out. No! I knew it'd come in handy, but damn. Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
When she says that, I felt the
I
chill.
see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely. Which means... Is the Divine Blade of Swords against us too? In that case... Her aura! There it is. The source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels! You gotta be shitting me. She's corroding the space around her. What the hell are we doing?
Our surroundings changed.
There's that waterfall I trained under.
Well, this is new.
Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Cryptid from the east! It's that new way we fought before!
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
Alright, we're doing this.
Look out!
I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down.
Yeah, this is like getting stabbed by invisible people
Use
all
the
over.
sharp
Yeah,
to get the upper hand.
that was really funny because I have cosmetics over both Van and Aaron's back, so I don't think I even saw them like with the knife stabbed into them. Whoops.
I must carry out my duty.
Anyways, let's go all out here.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Now we're talking. Unlocked.
Alright, let us do...
I'll show no mercy.
What do you guys need to? Weak to water, huh?
I must carry out my duty.
Weak to water, you say?
I must carry out my duty.
I must carry out my duty.
Guess I better jet. I'll take it from here.
We should go on the attack. Ha!
All you on, yes. Got your number.
I'll protect you.
They're not fighting Ashen. At least not yet.
Got your number.
I'm sure that'll change at some point.
I must carry out my duty.
I carry this out.
Engaging skill.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, let's go ball curtain up.
Accessing. Initialize.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Alright, now let's bring in back
It's
Shizuna.
up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
So Shizuna,
I
like...
must carry out my duty.
Shizuna, like, all powered up. Does she have
I
spirit
suggest we
unification
strike now.
going on for her? I hope she does.
I must carry out my duty.
Engaging skill.
This is it!
Alright, let's go.
Silver wins!
Chance. It's go time.
And your turn!
Take that. Go open. Go.
Really?
Yeah, right.
Restrain. Shadow fire.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
You can do this. Activating drive.
Let's do...
Engaging skill.
This?
Light! Cut the dirt! Ha! Reset! Here I go! Initiating
Keep
drive!
hitting you like that.
Got your number.
That's fine.
Ha! Reset! Taking point!
I guess we can hit you guys with this. That's fine.
Maybe proceed with caution. Zypher activate. Now it's my turn.
Yep, I'll just keep hitting you guys like that. That's fine.
Activating drive.
Engaging
What
skill.
you got, Silverblade?
Try and see through this! Yeah!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Get up, man!
Dice you up.
You know what? Let's
Show
end
me
with
what
your
you
thing.
got,
Engaging
Silverblade.
skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge
Blink.
upgraded.
Ha! Reset! Here I go! Hit them where it hurts! I cannot run! If you please, got it! Light! Yeah! Cut the dirt! Here I go! One shield coming right up! Watch closely! Accelerating! Yeah! It's over! Radiant Seeker! Boost gauge enhanced!
Good stuff.
Yeah!
Goodbye, Kurogane.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
I'll remember this. Maybe proceed with caution.
Engaging skill.
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Van, your turn!
Yeah, my turn, alright.
Give us your all!
I'll dice you up. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Alright, Shizuna. Go get him. The Blade Babes will finish this.
Too slow.
Chalk one up for the Blade Babes. Impressively done. The Crimson Corrosion's thinning out. Our surroundings have returned to normal. Now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Hashen! Pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sao? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Eren?
Looks like we're just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kurogane.
What came over me?
She cut out the corrosion. You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not one-to-one for this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kurogane, though. If I'd been off by even a hair, I would have sliced his soul right out. So she said a sword can just slice souls and spirits. Yeah, okay. As if she's not scary enough.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
If it were that easy, we already would've.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Ah, there he is.
Cao?
Oh, swell. Just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Cao, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death, you leaving the Liu family, all of it.
The Liu family thing kind of sort of still real, but the death part, unfortunately, was fake. About that, Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lius have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fawn Darren of this development not too long ago. I, Fun Li, also known as Gaolong, shall act as the new head of the household. So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? Heh. So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of the family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst. Dude, you have problems. Go get help. Great. As if the Syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gaolong? No. Master Fun Li. On behalf of the Liu family, I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fun Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron!
Hey! What do you think you're...
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider!
Oh, okay, Aaron's finally biting back. Okay, yes, this is what I need. This is what I needed. Thank you, Aaron. Holy hell, he's finally standing up and telling these assholes to go suck it.
You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashin aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
Actually, can I please get a quick clip of Aaron punching Sao in the face? That was glorious. Oh, I'm gonna rewatch that so many times.
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Family?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Sao.
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
Punch him again.
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Shut the hell up.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
You can have it, you can do it again.
This is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao. I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Aaron, can you punch him again?
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
We'll be taking that back, Ashin. Also, yeah, I'm pretty tired of Heiyue as a whole. They can keep their melodrama to themselves as far as I'm concerned. But hopefully that means we're done with the Heiyue bullshit. And we got one of our Genesis back. Received a costume for Shizuna. Ooh. 4,000 mirrors has been replaced in your account for completing the investigation of contempt sector. Cool.
Those are impressive results.
Alright.
Gain fast speed by increasing the marking garden.
Then I'll update your rank.
We take that.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair. Increase CP receiving damage by 500%. Ooh, yes.
That's just about perfect.
I'm taking that.
I'm truly honored.
Wait, deductions. I went to minus 134,000 mirror on this act. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Several hours later, having sorted out the situation with Ashen, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Montmartre, they finally settled down for some much-needed rest. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expected to get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake either. Does that mean this is all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine that it could pull off the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Liu and the others have been corrupted. I guess this must be... I wonder if the 8th Genesis is able to influence the other 7 and give them different powers. Huh. This is definitely a combination of the 8th Genesis, of the final Genesis handiwork. It's starting to kind of corrupt people's, like, memories. Weird. Had that Crimson Asswipe's handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for that corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. And now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashen's was. I have a feeling we're probably going to be seeing a few more cases of this happening. I'm kind of scared of who else may get their memories rewritten and come after us. Daybreak 2 Crimson Asswipe. So basically, it can alter what people remember. At least that's what we're speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had in my mind was revenge. My circumstances were similar. I acted as if I ordered by my chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps we were under the influence of the highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass. Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon is at work here. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. The Crimson Grendel and Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... who could that be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
That voice! I mean, if we're just gonna have Shizuna tag along for the time being, I'll take it. She is more than the type of person I want on our side. Divine Blade of Silver. I have expected her to come by. But what for?
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today.
Hey, Shizuna, you want to join Arkwright Solutions?
Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
I'm willing to hear a little deal. What you got from me, girl? A deal? Here comes that sinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while.
Hell yes!
Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother. I should have seen this coming. Hey, look on the bright side. You couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, and her unclouded eye will surely serve us well. She'll be a valuable asset considering what lies ahead. Just so we're clear, this ain't gonna be like the time you helped us out in Longport. If you're in for the long haul, and it's our way or the highway. Got it?
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Yeah? In that case, welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us again. Hell yeah! Now our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. To recap, it's plain to see that the enemy's exploiting the Genesis for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible. Yes, there are still 6 units unaccounted for. Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Yeah, no more running around the capital for 4 hours talking to NPCs, huh? Good call. Gonna be pressed for time no matter what. So let's try and get our agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Do we even have a lead to go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught on to anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They were the ones who hit out in Aramis. Wow, that's some pretty alarming news. Yeah, might pay off to poke around about that. That said, I've got another possible lead. A letter came in while we were out. Really? From who? My master, if you can believe it. A letter from Burgard? The timing's uncanny. Makes me curious what the old fogey has to say. So, what do you write? Let me read it out loud for you. To Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces. A number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to the extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I'm compelled to put out my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession, and while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, one must watch not the pieces, but the board. So too should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you. Know that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet, Burgard Seaman. Oh, I miss him. Damn, Gramps. His advice is so spot on, you'd think he was spying on us. It's impressive to say the least. And he makes a fair point about seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in jumble since Nemeth Island. We've left a lot unsolved. Taking the time to reassess it all might lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemy's motives, but with what happened to Ashen today too. I think it'd be well worth the effort. So what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. We got a choice. What should be our plan of action, guys? Our agenda find Sal, punch him again. You know what? I can get behind that. Should we follow Burgard's advance, or should we look into the terrorists? Huh. Intriguing. First option? But beating up racists. You know what? When you guys put it like that, beating up racists, yeah. Let's do it. You got me there. We're beating up racists next. Also, how you doing, Richie? Welcome back. I said we check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great, let's pack it in for tonight. We got a busy day in store. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. Alright, time to get this workday started. Why is everyone just here at 8 a.m.? Did they... okay, fair enough. A lot of them do have rooms here. You know what? I could buy that maybe on Yes would stay over the night. Why is she gonna here right this early though? You know what? She probably also just kind of took like Swin and Nadia's room for the night. Like we decided last night, we're gonna be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Artemis, the remnants have reportedly been lying low around the city. Hushin's minds got straight up rewritten by that Crimson Coercion crap. We need to keep an eye on the case these guys go through something similar. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make them any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. And I guess we'll just have to go ask around town about them while we work on our 4 SPGs. That's a sensible approach, but where should we start about gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Monster should be in the loop on that front. A fine idea, Farida. As for the eastern residents, Hayway would be the go-to source for any particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart, but that jackass Sal's doing a bang-up job patching things back together. We can probably find what's what for Mao over at Kainj. You're talking about that popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrol district, right? It's not the same as Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great, and the menu's enormous. That gives us 2 spots, but it wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. While we're at it, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? The one who's always in front of the station? I think his name was Jacobin? Though I don't recall seeing him around lately. He must have learned his lesson after what happened at Oracion. And we'll just have to settle for what the cop station around the area can tell us. That's a good place to start as any. And let's get this show on the road. The last time you had me on Forest SPG was in Longport, so I'm ready to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on our guard more than ever. Oh, hey, Hermes. Hey there, Arkwright. Hermes here. Long time no see. I finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything, and I'll make a drop in no time flat. Cool. The order delivery option is now available for Man's Desk.
Okay, let's get out there and have a look around. We can check the bulletin boards on the way.
Being ordered around is a totally new experience for me. You got it, Chief.
Oh boy, she isn't as excited. Let me check out what her new costume is. Okay, so we have her original getup. I really love this getup. It's so good. That's fine. She's in an outfit. She's in a lightweight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, just put her in the Pit Girl outfit. You know what? Elaine. Who else is taking that jacket off of you? You know what? Everyone gets their jacket off right now. Everyone's getting their jacket off. Judith doesn't have. You know what? She's got in the Golden Blood outfit. I really like this outfit for Fairy, so we're gonna stick that with her. Alright, we're good. Let's see here. Order delivery. Can we even order anything?
Go ahead with your order.
Equipment delivery. Ah, perfect. Item delivery. Healing, support, fishing gear. Yeah, we're good on that. Put down the Shizuna. Oh yeah. I forgot to equip everybody else with their things. Tiki. EP, attack, arts damage, and we're kinda good on that stuff. Flipping that onto you.
Well then, guess it's time to make the delivery. Here's your delivery.
Alright. Let's get everybody geared up. Let's try a yellow, we'll get on that. Let's try a green. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop you for breakfast. Get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that comic clown sent us 3 tickets. Yumi here said she just had to see it. That's right. We'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yums? It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? That means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I still can't wait. I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. You ask me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen that from behind a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching it in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year's worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Yeah, I have nabbed a seat in stands too if the things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it, believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later! We'll just be on our way then.
I'm kinda surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
You know what? I'm rooting for you, Maxim.
Oh, what would you like?
We'll take that. You'll be closing up shop soon so we can head to the race. Are you all on a job right now? There's more than usual. If anyone's selling your real store taking orders, let me know if it's something you like.
Alright then.
You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. I'm not really about to let me go. I told Max I'd watch him race, and that's what I'm gonna do. Don't let get anything your way either, you guys. Let's talk with Victor. We can start. Yumi said she wanted to receive the race. Like, let's keep an eye on Paula. Screaming witch, can you go like she outside? I'm gonna blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sounds like you just got it rough. What's rough about it? Just want to watch a race with my family. That's all. Whatever. Like I said, we're closing up shop. Want to watch for errands. That's all reason. Well, there were a couple of things I had my eye on. Are you seriously hungry right now? Listen, a girl's gotta eat. You should have just gone with him to the Grand Circuit. No, I told you I'm fine. It's just that Harry had a really sad look on his face this morning. It's always feel red on her nose, isn't it? I suppose it's gonna hurt to have a few things here and there. Ah, the joys of youth. You had another run-in with the police? Yeah, for nothing, girl. How many times are you gonna make out the cleanup for after your messes? So I'm apologizing now. At least you'll have some time before I hit the fan. Don't call me a good for nothing. Says the woman who's been a con artist for the past 50 years. Why does old Biddy always think she's so much better than me? They sound so angry. Pretty sure I've seen this old lady in the Blacklight District before. She was the cause of the first group of scammers lately. Softly. Oh, this is the freaking scamming lady! Oh, screw her. I don't know the context, but it looks like the scolding's getting to her. I wonder if they're like sisters or something. Gather info around the city. Okay, so we got so we got a lot of things going on. Okay. I mean, I guess we can kind of just start chipping away at. Oh, hey, Eddie's over here. So you managed the story today, huh? That's unusual. See, my style's really been taking off lately. That's why I figured I should take some time off. Get to go. You may talk a big game, but the fact you haven't left you tells a different story. Such a good son. I already told you it's not like that. Can't you see I'm taking advantage of? Sure, buddy. Sure.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Okay, I don't think we have anything new here.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
Later.
be? Later. Elaine's brewing enough to wake up early, though. Oh, absolutely. It's just so funny how, like, Van pretty much, like, wakes up and everyone's right there in his office. Someone like me who's mastered the outer shadow to feel chill down her spine. Maybe I didn't actually master shadow martial arts after all. Yeah, maybe keep bragging to the realm of possibility, alright? You got less sprightly old people around here, huh?
Would you care for some fun?
What can I do? I didn't expect that. I'll have to put all the. Oh, so apparently it's cold out, eh? Then why is everyone out in their jackets? Why is everyone out without jackets then, huh?
Sure is getting colder.
Now, what do we have
What do we have here? Monster in the Marking Garten. Word caution though, when I scanned that the only thing that showed up was ing? I'll take care of it for us, right? Sure. We can tackle that one real quick.
Thank you all for stopping by.
What do we got over here?
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist. Allow me to assist. Allow me to assist.
Hope to see you again.
See you again.
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist. Ah, here we go. We got the everything over here. Gotcha. Auroraverse, hit 3, Onyx, Dawnstar, Coction. Okay. Now we're getting all the good stuff here. Mistyverse. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Rebecca left our house for the first time in over 10 years. Took Kisara out on a tour of the capital. I wonder if she has a panic attack and faints. Maybe I should focus on something else for now. Rebecca went out? Damn, no wonder it's snowing. Man, I guess it is a little surprising. We should check up on her if we manage to cross paths. How could it be a service? Plug in the grove things from also that shop, but it's nice to see how much Chris is gonna do. Help Rebecca and Sarah enjoy the day off.
What would you like?
What would you like? I'll definitely get some of that. Definitely making some mine 3s. P3s are going to be handy to have. Yes. Auroraverse. Yes. Oh, hit 3s are mandatory. Hit 3s are absolutely mandatory for like everyone involved. EP cut 3s, yes, we're gonna need so much of these. I'll take some blinds, why not? Cast 3s, absolutely. Action 3s, yes. You know what? I'm gonna need Action 3 for someone eventually, yeah. Alright.
Come again.
Time to do a little menu management here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Put that onto you.
Let me handle this.
We are going to put this onto you. Mine 2.
That's a single element slot.
Mine 3.
That's a single element slot.
Wait, hold up.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. That's a single
That's a
element
single
slot.
element
That's a
slot.
single element slot. We're gonna put EP cut 3 onto you. Hit 3 onto you. Cast 3 onto you. And I'll put that onto you.
Let me handle this.
Okay, Shizuna. Putting that onto you.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. MP3 onto you. Hit 3 onto you. Shield 3.
That's a single element slot.
Anything else that's kind of worth putting onto you here? I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine.
Activating maintenance mode.
Reset. Hit 3 onto you. Do I have a freeze too? I do not have a freeze too. Red hair. Wait, that's what I need to put on Van.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Wait. That's what I need to put onto Van. Hold up. Hold up.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Increase CP receiving damage for
Skills
yeah.
updated. Better
Yeah.
check them out.
We're doing that.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single
Maintenance
element
mode
slot.
activated. That's a single element slot. I have a blind 2 onto Aaron. For Aaron, I do. We take that. Action 3. Hit 3. Yeah, we're good on that.
Adjustment complete.
Ketra. We put that on. We put that on. Put mine 3 onto you. Yeah, we'll put in P3 onto you. We'll pull mine 2 onto you here. Okay.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Judith. Judith.
That's a single
Judith,
element slot.
Judith.
That's a single element slot. You've registered a new skill.
Decoy, Lunar.
That's a single element slot.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we already have an EP cut 2 on 3 on T. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. Oh, that's a lot of Sepith. Yeah, it sure is.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Alright. We are going to get you that. We are going to put...
Skill set
that onto
updated.
you. that onto you. We're good on that. Yeah. Solar
That
verse.
one's a single element slot.
Aurora-verse. Non-Starverse. Yeah, we're good on that. Actually, what can I even give you here? On yes. What can I work you up towards? I mean... Yeah, we're okay on all that, I guess. Seraphic Force. What's Seraphic Force do again? Right, that's if you die, then you get revived. Right. Yeah. Okay, I need water under her for that. Yep, that is fine.
Understood. I'll handle it.
Very.
You've unearthed a new skill. That's a single element slot.
We're good on all of that, I think. Okay, I think everyone's decked out as they should be for now. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Be such a stick in the mud.
What do we got over here? Curtis, could it be? That's a letter from Artemis Academy. Did they finally come to a decision? It is our pleasure to welcome you among our student body. Hey! The kid made it into Artemis. He'll be my junior come April. I'll be right before the start of the festival, too. I'm sure he'll manage to enjoy himself. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, at least we love to see that the parents are proud of him. Much better situation than they were in before our intervention.
Heading in?
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
That sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Renetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
You know, the thing is, I think that would be a conversation that Shizuna would actually, like, be very engaged in. Alright, let's go take care of the big monster request. Fight the monster to the Mahingaten target.
Confirming your schedule.
Let's go. The cubes. It's the tower.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Can I get all of them? I can't get all of them.
Take this!
Stung. Here's my chance.
Ooh! I don't like that.
Accessing. Initialize. We'll win. I'm pulling out.
I'll take it from here.
I like where this is headed.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
I sincerely appreciate that.
Let's go vandalize raid.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself. Vandalize raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
My turn now.
Okay, she's enough.
Time to push through.
Go forth. Go forth and cut.
Keep it up, it's working!
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver wins. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero's gleam.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Go. Go away. You're about to do something nasty, aren't you? I believe so.
Something's coming. Get ready.
The rest is up to you.
The star.
Here goes. Activating skill. Slice and dice.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
A chance!
Alright, what are you guys weak to? You are weak to... You're gonna be weak to this.
Activating drive!
Got your number.
Activating drive.
You've got this, Agnes.
Here goes.
Give them your
It's
all!
over. You're crushed.
It's go time.
I like where this is headed.
I'm out.
I'll handle this.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Now. Steal yourself.
You saved me. Appreciate that. Now we're talking. Guess I better jet.
Leave this to me.
Going all in.
Full boost.
Full boost.
Up to you.
Coming
Second.
right up. Accelerating. A chance. It's up to you now.
Taking center stage.
You'll never guess.
Time to raise the curtain.
Grim Cat at your service.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit has been removed.
Nice. We love to see that.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We love to see that.
One steal coming right up. This is it. Lightning Chaser. Victory's in reach.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Alright, monster down. Divine Phoenix.
That takes care of
Ooh.
that.
Reward deposited!
Ooh, give me that chaos. Yes! Chaos rank up. We love to see that. Finally! Frickin' finally.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's see here. What do we got here? So critical rate goes way up. Physical damage, magic damage, damage to stun enemies plus 70, and yeah!
Resist.
Yeah, we love to see that. Switch out she's in there. Go. There we go. Let's
Well
take
then,
another bath.
shall we?
I appreciate.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see here. As for art. What do I want for Shizuna to have? You know what? I could put this onto Shizuna for arts, I guess. Why not? What's her driver even at? Advanced water arts, huh? Okay. Nebulous Cannon. Thor Smasher. Oh, I like Thor Smasher. That's a pretty good one to have. The Fire and Wind dual arts. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it actually is snowing. Would you look at that? Huh. You know what? To be weather appropriate, we'll have everyone with their jackets again. Just to be weather appropriate. Actually, you know what? Judith, you stay in the movie outfits. Elaine, the bracer outfit though? Hell yeah. We'll keep her in her jacket. Yeah, you're good, Fairy. Everyone's good. Alright. So, just to keep things weather appropriate, I guess. Power of Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Okay, I think we're done here. We can move over to Riverside. We also have a sub. We have a
Let's be
there.
on our way.
You're then the next in the normal hot spring? Sometimes it just be like that, Clingy. Don't you also just sometimes just go into the hot spring after you're in the demon realm?
Now, what do we have here?
For SBG, the escaped patient. The patient escaped from my clinic and is left, sir, does not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'm waiting at my clinic in the meantime. Oh boy.
Confirming your schedule.
I love how they have umbrellas for snow. Not a heck of a whole lot of NPCs out here, are there? Oh, Sarah and Shahina are there. Cool. Wait. I have to wonder. Can Shizuna fish? We're gonna find out.
So, what's on the menu?
Yeah. She can fish.
Nice! I got one. Not bad, I guess.
Yeah, fishing Shizuna. Green would be proud.
Nice! I got one. Nice! I did pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go down and see if any of my usual NPCs are around.
Yeah.
Not too sure.
Really nice.
Decisions. You know, while we're here, we could at least go talk to Sarah and Shahina.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bermati. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right, we were actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. We figured it might be nice to stop in on while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me, I saw the saga of Ravana and the adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it too. I kinda had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seemed much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we're still beginners in the entertainment world. Ah, don't worry. Nobody starts out an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Ah, thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work till we drop. Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing well. How are you two just like not freezing? You'd figure they'd have an extra sweater on or two right now. Ramadi, what do you gotta say? Okay. I managed to put together 3 fragrances. That doesn't make sense. I don't see the information was false. Well, something's happening. Hey, a lead's a lead. We got there eventually. We can always go talk to
My stall has the best dishes around.
Gordon. Let's all her tacos for only 1 day. Didn't expect for it to get cold out though. That was, I'm sure, what I would want to bet. Maybe she does know what she's doing. Maybe the young people do know a thing or two after all.
My dishes are simply to die for. I look forward to seeing you.
Okay. Doesn't look like my usual NPCs are out and about right now. Which is fine. We gotta go over to the Blacklight District anyways.
Want to take the scenic route?
Because we have a side quest.
Confirming your schedule. Confirming your schedule.
No connect points yet.
We have seen you.
Check out the arena.
Aha!
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Do you have anything new, my dude? Aerosol to suffer. Fleeting Fury.
Please stop by
Oh,
again.
do I not have that equipped on the Shizuna? There we go.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Here we go. With advanced time arts. Hell yeah.
Please stop by again!
Please stop by again. Space and duel. Okay. With advanced fire arts. Okay. Advanced water arts. Okay. Someone's got to get the advanced time arts. Advanced time arts. Arc de El Dorado, Pluto's Nova. Intriguing. Intriguing. Who should kind of get that? Who should I put that on? It's fire and space arts, eh? I do like having this on Judith. She's fine with that. That's fine. Maybe I could put it onto like Ren. Advanced Mirage Arts. No, that's fine. I don't know. What do I even have on her right now? Yeah, you're all good on that. You're good on that. Oh.
Want me to manage your quartz?
I didn't put the cast 3 onto you. Mighty Thievery. What do we need? We need 12 Mirage for Mighty Thievery, huh? Okay. Deflects hate during battle. Okay.
That's a single element slot. You've registered a new skill. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. I've updated your skill list. I've updated your skill list.
There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Do I? Maybe I want to have her have EP Charger. Man, this is the kind of thing I just kind of like will just like do on my own time and just like spend 2 hours just kind of going through menus and deciding what I want for characters. I want EP Charge. EP Charge would be very nice on her. Then she just eats through EP like crazy. That's fine. I'll leave things here as is. Oh, weapon shop. Hey, it's been a while. You're that girl. Have you been well? You two know each other? That's the same reaction you had to me. They met last time she was in the capital. You helped me fix the sheath on my blade. It's actually held up pretty well so far. Is that so? I'm really glad to hear it. Please take a look around. Would you care for some high-quality clove oil? That might just be what my blade needs. It's got a whole bunch of sword products lined up. Awfully convenient. His business must be doing well.
Well...
Do people just not want to buy weapons anymore? How assume it's because things have been more peaceful these days. Yeah, see, the army may change their equipment policies, which resulted in them releasing some of their older weapons to the public. Then some Zect armed products are placed on the market for some affordable prices. I just ended up buying too much stuff. My warehouse is full of bursting. Yeah, I should have figured. You have no idea. Oh, there's still more what this guy wants to say. Why is inventory management such a headache? You and me both, pal. You and me both. Let's go chat with... Ooh.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Spring is here. That means a year older and a year closer to the expiration of the statute of limitations. The thought is so relieving. I think it's been almost 2 years since I stabbed my ex-boyfriend. I'm almost there. All I need to do is wait out the next 6 months and I'll be good to go. The injury cause wasn't too serious. I believe the statute of limitations should only be 3 years. Once I'm free, I'm gonna head to the surface and go cafe hopping. Just 6 months left. Only a year. It'll be difficult. I'll do my best. Hey, Lights. How you doing? Daybreak 2 is going pretty alright. We have Shizuna in the party, and this time she's staying in the party, so I can't complain. The NPC is, who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. The NPC is always a fun one to kind of check in on. Someone's a deranged lunatic over there. Actually, hold up. I should probably check. Who's fighting? Some nobodies. I should probably check the sewer fish to see if I have them.
Come on over and say hello.
Jack and Hal are here. Cool, cool, cool.
Sounds fun.
I bet we could fish here. So, what's on the menu?
Alright, snow crab, carmine crab, and pink azelfish. Snow crab, carmine crab, and... Do I not have the pink azelfish?
So, what's on the menu?
No, I do. I do. I mean, hey, I don't have that either any of these fish is A ranked, I think, so.
Nice! I got one.
Well...
Oh, I think I got a rare one.
There we go. That's that one taken care of.
Ah! Nice! I got one. Nice! I did pretty good.
A ranked. Love to see that. Alright, now we did the carmine crab. We did the other crab, sorry. The snow crab.
Nice! I got one. Nice! I did pretty good.
There we go. I believe that gets me a good chunk of them. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so Noble Carp, Marvel Snakehead, Mysterious Code, Carp, Tiger Arowana, Newton Shark, and Northern Arowana. Okay. Easy. Anyways, back to what I was supposed to be doing. And I'll probably do the side quest and probably call it a night. And then we'll just resume things with next week afterwards. Oh, we can at least get the side quest out of the way. Hmm. Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that Spriggan on call. Hi. Huh, speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. These expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. A patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly does that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all begun this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. As to say, I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't external injuries, his disease had grown so severe he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him into the clinic and treated him there and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called them easy pickings. Now this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for just a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have run off on his own. If he was trying to dip out of his paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. The prices you charge here are practically highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough Mira before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to whether he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving, I can't believe they're after me and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I can make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. If he doesn't regularly take medication to relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain he'll wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if his condition were critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us to do. Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I'd appreciate if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. That's a lot more level-headed than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that's after him. Whatever it's to gather information on someone and save them, we're duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think, Dan? Yeah, we'll accept it. Guess we don't have much of a choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Now here's some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I had originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, these should be able to curb them for a while. Consider it done. So mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility to some degree. As his treatment is only in the early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, we should be easy to follow his trail. And the next question is which way the guy was headed. Does he head out in the Blacklight District, or did he already make for the hills? Why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sightseeing is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Elsewhere, he's still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. The exit close to us is over in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. Let the search begin.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Actually, you know what? I have the perfect outfit for Shizuna to wear while we're out doing the side questing. There we go. It's her turn to be in the Pit Girl outfit. See? That NPC gets it.
I have some good books on sale.
Got a question for you.
slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through the exit over there. Hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. I need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything else you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He's out of breath, but that doesn't stop him from muttering to himself. Things like this passport should do the trick, and there'll be dice near the embassies, but I have to go. He could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin, wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit stick out to me. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked up for himself. And that's the part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Now next up is the Auburn District. That's where all the embassies are. Well, can't say I follow any of that, but I'm glad to be able to help. Hurry and finish up your work so you can come visit me again. Okay, boyfriend number 4? Oh lord, she's gone through 4 of them. How many times have I gotta say it? We are not together. Period. Now isn't this a comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying. Oh, Van. I have some good books on sale. Ever read The Murder of Roger Ackroyd? My boyfriend's name being Roger Ackroyd is a complete coincidence, I assure you. Yeah, total coincidence.
Confirming your schedule.
We want to go to...
Confirming your schedule. Objective
Confirming
set.
your schedule. Auburn District. Alright, here we are in the Auburn District. This is where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can even help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we could try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? You said as much, yeah. What difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, hello. Something the matter? We're on a hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trail's got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? You want to track the medicine itself? No. Really thing outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I can send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Well, you know what I mean. Elaine hearing her flirt with Van. So how long do you think the statute of limitations would be if my blade were to slip? Slip it on her or on Van? Maybe both. Woo! Tracy left her space closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. And allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches for our reciprocal's components. Sure, take it away. Tracer discernible if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Rosette! It figures you're a tech whiz. Gonna be much of a Marduk concierge or otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Rosette's calculations will get. Right. Oh. Might stop to take a break on the bench. We need to hurry and bring him back to Isabel. Man, look at all the NPCs I can talk to. Alright, we can talk to Tella. Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leifa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. I was with my gang, on the phone, investigating things. You know how it be. Let's talk about the political debate instead. I'm sure the political debate will have absolutely nothing go wrong, either. Van's like, oh, I'm so thankful I got out of school when I did. He can appreciate the teachers now. If you put aside the topic of marriage for a moment, today's my cheat day, actually. That means I get to chow down all my sweets I can stomach. Yep, I'll certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomachache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. What would you like? Come again.
Come again. Let's see here. We're going this way. As far as the trail goes, our only patient must have passed through the gate then. But why? All it leads to the abandoned subway line. There's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you recall. In which case his goal would be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would simply be his attempt to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Auburn district. Take a real nutcase to make this trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. The only way to know what's going on through with this guy is ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get to searching. Keep your head on a swivel just in case. Let's talk about the political debate instead, said no one ever. Yeah. The team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into the depths. Then, in the distance, they spotted the figure of a man on the run. They're getting on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Think again. Rats. He slipped away. I think I just heard a locking gauge. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely, it can only be released from the opposite end. What now? Maybe there's a detour we can take? On the long way, we'll just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. I look pretty bone-tired just now. I bet that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors, then? Only way we can. By unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Catra? Oh, I get it. You want Theo to warp around the disengaged lock. Theo, reporting for duty. But how are they supposed to get to the other side? There wasn't duck back over there. It probably connects to this room, strictly speaking. Or, you know, Shizuna could just, like, cut the door open with her sword. I wouldn't put it past her. Girl could probably just cut through the wall. There you have it, Theo. Try sneaking in through that duct. I mean, I still think Shizuna could just burst through the door on her own, but that's fine. What we got over here? Ascend. 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 Ah! Whoops. Am I missing something? Ah, here we go. Switch! Down we go. Yeah, this is a very elaborate maze through to get by. Unless there's a switch over here. Down we go. There we go. Wow, this is kind of trippy. Ah! It was a little slow. Oh, these lasers are very sophisticated. All of this for a little duct? Why? Guess to keep little Theos out. Whoops. I saved. All that just to get through a little duct. Way to go, Theo. Yeah, and he's dying. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one step. Damn it all. Can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Given the medication we brought, the side effects are starting to manifest. The group had the man-adjusting medicine Isabel had given them. Phew! Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. I owe you guys my life. What exactly am I thinking, though? At first I thought you were the ones chasing me. We're from Arkwright Solutions, Blacklight District doctor who took you in to send us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. Said she'd look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like that, never before. But more importantly, you said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and Guild from time to time. You even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. Don't teach me to let my guard down. Here to take me back too, aren't you? Huh? Not the place I expect the spectacle sadist to get name dropped. So when you say you're being chased by someone, you talk about the CID? Yeah, this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when I met with Renee at the cafe. Used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. Got no plans to hand you over to the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. Doesn't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us more as a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of a Spriggan. Were the CIA to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both of them in the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well. You must have held a pretty important position too, being part of the international information warfare. Poor, and he says, they treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. Actually, I think there actually might have been a daydream about this in Reverie. Yeah. Interesting. Can't quite remember if this is the same guy, but yeah, it could actually very well be. Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. After the war, I gave up on Ereboni entirely. So I struck a deal. If I bought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, the CID would let me join them. It is the follow-up from the Reverie Daydream. Gotcha. Simply put, I shifted allegiance to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. But then my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for two nations, then maneuvering to give one party to the upper hand. I assume I would say that. Yeah, no, you're gonna. Yeah, no, you'll get to that daydream in due time, Klingy. And when you do, hey, you're gonna have a little bit more context about that, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Another bot try to come in here and spam promote. Get out of here. Such are the activities of Triple Agent. Yes, but then CID caught wind of my circumstances. So they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hands for who knows how long. And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I kinda get it, sorta. Except not really. Just listening to this giving me stress, a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day to the point where I couldn't spend a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, here I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden, I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I've been ironing out. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. I was trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it on to yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from your going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason. Or worse, put you up for on the execution block. Maybe if Osborne was still around, that would fly. I heard there's an insanely gory daydream involving Shizuna. There was a certain piece of artwork, I guess, but I wouldn't really call it too gory. And that's at the very, very end of Reverie. Like, that. That's part of the daydreams that literally set up Daybreak. So you're not getting to those until the very end. Until, like, the very end of the post-game of Reverie. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this a better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hubert? Is the side effects again? No, the medicine was administered should still be in effect. Perhaps it's a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, could you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. How when the pain's this excruciating? Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. You can't give up now. It may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Ah, when the character actually performs the healing skill in cutscene. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking. Even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. I gave it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together! You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys, let's just haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we're hired to do. Sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, Van. I don't know, dragging folks along by force goes against my style. So I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. From what he told us, this guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him on and stroke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. Interesting. Oh, so that will give me gray points and that'll give me... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for the points. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. Get on, yes. We're leaving him. We are? How can you be so heartless? Besides, the whole point of this request was for us to bring him to the clinic. What a good dude will look to back a guy who's already happy to lie in his grave. You're satisfied with the life you lived, right? And the best thing we could do is respect your dying wish. Mr. Arkwright. Reverse psychology. Classic. There's just one thing that's bugging me if you don't mind me asking. Why'd you give up on the Empire and defect to the Republic after the war? You wouldn't have done that unless there was something you expected from them. Something you could no longer hope for. It'd have been worth switching sides to, too. So what was it? What else? Status, power, money? I wanted it all. Did you now? That's funny. From what I've been hearing, you haven't gotten a single one of those things yet. Either you'll flee to another country, all you have to do is show for it are the CID on your ass, a debilitating disease, and zero motivation. Seems like a total wash from start to finish. But if it's any consolation, made for a pretty hilarious quadruple agent. Might get me a few laughs in my next drinking session. Are you mocking me? My work spans 2 major superpowers. I fought the front lines in the fields of counter-espionage. If it weren't for that bastard Arundel, or that CID upstart Kincaid, I'd have fulfilled my aspiration ages ago. Hubert, I understand how you feel, but yelling will only make your condition worse. Indeed. Now I should note that his heretofore declining blood pressure has begun to rise again. Wow, Danny must have really steamed them up. So, you finished saying your piece to me? If not, you can let the rest off your chest at the clinic. Ah, to hell with the consequences. Take me wherever you damn well please. You practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done, bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. That would end up being way more of a hazard than we bargained for. Did it now? I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, alright. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Is he suffering from, like, the disease in the Back Alley Doctor novel series? Yeah, did I ever tell you? It's a urinary calculus. Pardon? You mean, like, math? Not quite. In medicinal terms, calculi are stone-like crystals form internally due to extreme stress or a regular lifestyle. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. Oh, kidney stones. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from their body, though. Mind summing that up for us? Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. In most cases, it can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is, we got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied the medication was all he needed. Should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some mistake. Feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large, about 0.4 reach. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. It'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just gonna have to buckle up and keep yourself hydrated. You know, I've never had a kidney stone in my life, and I hope that stays that way. It does not sound fun. So all I can do is power through. Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is all so draining. But look at the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, this is the part where we pull out. We'll go out of our way to blab to the CID about you. If push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that. You tell me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until the stone passes. Afterwards, I think we'll go back to them. Is that so? Absolutely. I'm not ready to go out as one of history's least memorable footnotes. I've been playing the deception game on a national scale for 2 entire countries. I can't even imagine how many state secrets I know. What's more, I'm in a position to watch how Arundel and Kincaid play their cards. And for the fake intel they're feeding me, I'm sure I'd get plenty of use from it. Well, let's say, I'm going to stay a quadruple agent and build up my own place in the world. And someday I'll rise high enough to wrap Arundel and Kincaid around my finger instead. This guy sounds like he would be perfect to join Richard's agency. Clearly your imagination is more powerful than mine. Sounds like a pipe dream for now, but imagine the drama if it ever became a reality. I don't see the issue. Either dream big or not at all. And they can deal with the aftermath on the off chance he actually makes anything of it. I can't help but feel a little bad for Mr. Kincaid. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Go on, head inside. Guess it's goodbye then. Thanks for everything. Truly. I'll transfer your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Reward deposited.
Oh, man. That grade points. Those grade points are going up, but not up enough. Alright, we're done our side quest. I think, I think this is probably a good time for me to call it an end here. I'll just kind of do my NPC sweep off screen. And then we'll start hitting up our intel points and getting plot going underway and beat up some races next week. I want to go to the title screen and see if the title screen has changed. Yeah! Title screen changed. Let's go. Progress so far, Ashen going yandere, pretty much. Anyways, we'll be done. We're done here for tonight. Eren punching Sao, always a good time. Anyways, we're done here for the night. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Kat, who's currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time. So let me get the raid going for that. Oh, never mind. She just ended her stream. So much for that. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we'll just kind of end it here. So thanks for coming on out, guys. Hope you had fun. We'll be back next week, same time as always, and we're gonna go beat up some racists next time. Should be a good time. Hope to see you there. Intro starts. Hope to see you there, and I'll catch you all around next time. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.